Alright, hello everybody, and welcome to attempt 16, episode 1 of State of Decay 2 Hyper Lethal Difficulty. Now, over the course of our 16 attempts, we have banged out 4 of the 5 maps in this game. We have 1 more map remaining. In that map, we've come close to victory several times, but we've never been able to cross that finish line. And we'll be making an honest attempt of that here today. And perhaps, if we survive today, over the course of the next few days. So, what does hyperlethal entail? You may be asking yourself that right now. Well, I'll tell you. Hyperlethal is it's basically lethal difficulty, but with some added difficulty caveats and changes that I have to adhere to. Give me a second, I'm getting my... God damn it. The YouTube app on my tablet is glitching out, so I can't open the description of the stream to read it. Alright, here we go. Our rules for this playthrough are as follows. No survivor can die at any point in the playthrough, or it is all over and the save file must be deleted. During character creation, we cannot choose survivors who have infection resistance, injury resistance, bonus health and or stamina, fatigue resistance, nor any characters that have a 5th skill available. So this could be mechanics, it could be hygiene, it could be anything like that, right? Hang on. So yeah, I can't take a 5th skill, I can't take health or stamina increases, I can't take infection, injury, or fatigue resistance. And if we acquire any survivors with those traits later in the game, like as a recruit, then we can't take them out into the field. We can't actually use them. So if I recruit a character for the 5th skill that they have later on in the series, right? Like let's say I find somebody with like programming, so I can make C4 or whatever, right? And I recruit them, but it turns out that they have infection resistance. Well, I just can't use them out in the field. I have to use the characters that I chose in the beginning of the game who have none of that, right? And I obviously would not recruit a hero with hygiene, because that would apply to my entire community, thus I would have to kick that character out, right? Alright, I can recruit new survivors with mechanics, computers, chemistry, or any of the upgraded versions of those skills. Yeah, that's totally fine. And I am not allowed to build a fighting gym because it gives me plus 20 health on my entire community. Way too powerful for this, right? We're forbidden from using spiked vehicles and from standing on top of a car to escape ferals. What does this mean? That means no Legendary Edition vehicle. I can't drive around in the Legendary Edition vehicle to kill ferals on the spikes. I can't stand on the hood of my car to trivialize ferals or anything. Not allowed to do that. I'm also not allowed to use legacy boons and or the legacy pool of characters. And lastly, we cannot use daybreak recruits and or features. With the exception of like, you know, if we find an Echo Mamba blade, but I don't use melee weapons anyway, right? We're allowed to use like the guns that you loot and shit like that. We're just not allowed to use daybreak recruits or like the special workbenches or whatever, right? As per usual, save scumming does not exist, but it's us, so that goes without saying. Victory is achieved when all plague hearts have been wiped off the map, and the endgame quests are not required for the win condition to be met. So basically, we beat that last plague heart, and we're done. That's victory achieved. So, let's get ready to hop in. Hello, Rain Check. Czech Republic is good, buddy. Yeah, I don't like the amount of mold that grows in these stone houses, but other than that, I mean, the food quality is great. The people are good. Yeah, I don't mind it here. It's good to see you. Chris, welcome, buddy. Welcome. All right, let's hop in. Skip tutorial. Lethal difficulty. We have to go to Meagher Valley. That's the final map that we have to complete. Alright, no legacy boons, and we need to follow very strict rules with the creation of our community. We can't have a 5th skill, that's the first thing. See, we can't take this. 30 max health, 20 max stamina, too strong. Brush clearer who went to grad school. I might take her. I think went to grad school gives me a chance at a good hero skill. Infection resistance, can't use her. Fanfic writer, former model. You know what? We'll take it. Former model guarantees that I'm going to get the powerhouse cardio skill. Fanfic writer gives me a chance at journal writing hero skill, which gives me an experience boost on every character for training. Very useful. Now, former model, cat lover, self-effacing. We're gonna want to trade her at this point, I believe. God. Okay, there we go. Student mentor, left someone behind. We keep getting sheriffs for the characters without traits. Heavy hitter. Heavy hitter is fine, technically, if I wanted to take it, but I kind of don't. Bone Dart champion who is hopeful, eh? +6 morale could really help out. I'm allowed to take that. And with 2 warlords, we increase our chances of getting good stuff early on. I'm ambivalent about this warlord. If we don't get Wen to grad school, then she's just kind of like an underpowered hero with nothing to offer. All right, we're gonna swap, well, maybe swap her out. I don't know. You know what? Let's just go with what we got right here. Hopefully we get a good dice roll on there. But yeah, we have our characters. None of them have any crazy powerful boosts at all. He's got a 7-slot backpack. I'm gonna definitely... This guy's gonna be our Plague Heart fighter, most likely. Yeah. 6-slot, 7-slot, 7-slot, so we don't have an 8-slot backpack. Let's hop in. December 2nd, 2025.
And we're empty. Again. So, whose turn is it to find more fuel?
Not me. Last time I almost got ripped apart by a feral.
I got a better idea. We could just settle down here instead of moving on.
All right. You know what? I have to swap out one of these characters because both of these guys have the same voice, which is pretty funny. Let's take a look at their hero skills. +4 morale. Melee durability and food consumed, less food consumed. Okay, fair enough. This guy is fucking crazy good. Honestly, let's just keep this community. Who cares if they have the same voice?
It's time for us to find new digs.
We'll make it work.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
All right. We have the rucksacks out of the trunk. I am gonna grab these.
Find a quiet, isolated spot to hold.
Let's do this the right way for once and find some place
And
safe.
deposit them. Should I just keep the rucksacks in there? I think I should. Yeah, we'll keep the rucksacks in the trunk. Our inventory's clear. We can do some looting on the way to the house. Now, somewhere around here, there is gonna be a feral. I'm pretty rusty. I barely remember how to play this. I haven't played in a little while, but I'll quickly get into the groove and get the hang of it, I'm sure. I can't zoom out, which is honestly kind of scary. I'm used to being able to zoom out because I've been playing vintage story for so long. We got a screamer over there. I don't know where a feral is, but usually the game spawns a feral right close to you in the early game. Like right as soon as you spawn in, you can expect a blood feral to be nearby. So far, it's been very quiet. Okay, we got a scout from up here. We'll just pretend that these guys are brothers and they have the same voice because of that, I guess. Maybe they can be like what do you call it? Fraternal twins?
Seems like nothing more to see here.
Now, I don't see a feral that I can mark on the map here.
Yo, heads up, screamer.
Bloater. All right, maybe the feral, the most likely the feral is gonna be between here and the gun store. That seems like the likely scenario. They just teleported down. All right, fair enough. All right, let's go. I'm gonna start by looting this place down here and that little shed. The bloater is sleeping in the field over there.
Shit, zombie coming.
He got it.
Looks like the perfect place to kill these Zeds.
Keep your voice down. Might not be the only ones in here. Don't piss yourself, all right?
All right, door's locked. We have to go around the house. There's 9 lootable containers in here. Scouted that.
There should be something good in here.
Shit.
Locked up tight.
I'm gonna have to force my way into the house, unless... Alright, yeah, let's just hop through. Not the most ideal outcome, but we're in. Hang on.
Damn. Impressive as shit.
Jesus. Yeah, I am not used to this at all. I've been playing vintage story for so long. Oh my god. We'll be alright. It's like riding a bike, right? Just let me start turning the pedals a little bit and we'll be fine. Grab the chemicals. One thing about this game is that the camera feels so like cramped up to your character. It can make it hard at times. I could increase my field of view, but that's dangerous because the greater your field of view is, the smaller the targets are when you're shooting. Because again, if the camera's zoomed out, then that makes a feral's head much harder to shoot, right? So you have to have that balance between vision cone and your ability to shoot with precision because the feral's head is armored. You have to shoot that head 3 or 4 times, so you don't want to be creating a situation where you're gonna miss it. think the default zoom was like 65. I bumped it up to 70, but I dare not go any higher than that.
Hell yeah.
I found a mechanics textbook. Right on. Boom.
That's gonna come in handy.
This guy's our mechanic.
Let's do this the right way.
That's
for
lucky.
once and find someplace safe.
That's awesome.
Zombie inside.
All right, final container right here.
Pick this place clean.
Let's go.
I'm running out of steam.
I need to find a gun as soon as possible. Preferably a good gun, like a semi-automatic sidearm. I'll take anything I can get. Even if it's like a bolt action, but man, I would hate to get a bolt action. If we're lucky, we'll find a high capacity semi-automatic sidearm, like a G19 or G20 or something. Okay, let's hop back down.
Time to settle down. Preferably with some good looting nearby. I already got all I can handle.
All right, let's go. Now we bang out lootable locations on the way. Oh, wow, I've never noticed this bag before. This right here, I've never found this in, I think, like in the entire history of me playing on this map. We got a luxury item, a bottle of what, gin? Craft beer.
All quiet.
Okay. We might find a rucksack of materials in here. Ammunition?
Can't carry that much.
It's time for us to find new digs. Not gonna fit.
That's what she
Already
said.
got all I can.
How about we find
Here you
a
go, buddy.
quiet,
You take this
isolated
stuff.
spot to hole up.
It's time for us to find new digs. I'm gonna need a lighter load soon.
All right. So far, so good. We got zombies.
More brainless. Every direction.
Oh, shit. So, what are our names here? Yeah, our ally almost got... Oh, shit. Go. Fuck.
I could not keep this up.
Yeah, look at us go,
We
eh?
gotta find a new place ASAP.
Yeah, if you get attacked by a feral and you have all 3 of your survivors, just dogpile it, dude. Like, just, you gotta gang beat it, but be ready, because the feral's gonna jump back and try to do a triple swipe at you. We managed. We got our first feral kill. All 3 of us. We got a rucksack of food. We're gonna clean this house out.
Hey, all clear.
Final container is over here.
Clean this place out good.
On to the next. Loader.
Okay.
Box mine. Doors open. Ethanol. Which we will need. When we get the ball rolling, if we survive long enough, we will need that for painkiller production.
Clean this place out good.
All right.
Time to settle down. Preferably with some good looting nearby. If only I had room for it.
We have 3 rucksacks now. We're gonna have to go dump these at base.
All quiet.
This place is clear out. Let's move on.
Zombie inside.
Okay. We might find a jerry can fuel rucksack here.
I'm already full up.
It's time for us to find new digs. No place to put that.
All right. We'll need to come back for that rucksack. That screamer could be trouble. I'm gonna take him out. Hit it. Thank goodness. All right, we got it. We got it.
Can't do it.
All right, let's head in. We have to secure this house.
Yo, I finally made it. Time to get started.
What was that? There's a
All
screamer
this needs is some fortification. We got
on the
ourselves a new
property.
home.
Got it.
see the Zed?
Oh shit. All right, let's dump our rucksacks right here. We can stockpile up to 8 rucksacks on the ground at any given time. Any more than that, and they start getting deleted.
This place looks good to me.
It's clear.
Time to stake our claim and move in before someone else shows up.
We gotta move on now. Continue looting the area.
Way too loud.
Let's go grab that fuel rucksack over here.
So damn tired.
Screamer. Nope.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
Okay. We're gonna have to go deposit our actual items soon. I do not want to get near that. Hang on. Yeah, I can't take the risk. If I get too close, then they might lure it and get hurt by it. So we're gonna go drop this rucksack. And then I have to go get a gun, because that's exactly what you want a gun for, is so that you can shoot a bloater when you have your allies with you. The AI NPCs in this game are pretty bad. They have no preservation at all. They get themselves killed as a matter of course. So you have to take better care of them, right? We're gonna go get a gun. All right, we got a little fight here. Let's go. Nothing to it, buddy. Okay. Here we go. We could get our first firearm here. Little military stockpile around the back of the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. A 15 bullet capacity 9mm with some ammo. We could not have gotten a better score. Semi-auto, nice. Compact, light. Good magazine size, hefty sum of ammo to go with it. We are cooking with gas, buddy. All right. And we got an ammunition rucksack on top of that.
Oh, maybe I better go check out that noise. Oh, this looks like a promising spot for an outpost. How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
You take
Not
these.
enough pockets for that.
It's time for us to find new digs. No room.
Yeah, our inventory is getting pretty damn full, but we're near the place where we can deposit our held items. It used to be a lot more dangerous to speed search. Speed searching used to actually spawn new enemies, now it doesn't. It attracts what's already there, but you're not going to spawn new shit if you get a search crash. Okay.
It's time for us to find new digs.
I need a break.
Let's continue on. Damn straight, Fabio. Damn straight, buddy. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Let's hope we can finally knock Meagher Valley off of our list. I want to be done with State of Decay 2 before State of Decay 3 comes out, and this one map stands between us and that goal. How are you doing today, Fabio? Oh, wow. Sweet skull sword. That's pretty crazy. All right.
What up, everyone? I'm back.
It's time for us to find new digs.
That's pretty heavy. How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
I'm gonna try to make sure everybody has a bladed weapon. It's easier to get a quick kill on a feral that way,
Let's do this the right way for once and find someplace safe.
in the event that we have to dogpile one. Okay, our inventories have been emptied. We gotta search this gun store over here and see what we can find.
Hey, man, you wanna go check in there?
Whoa. Ranger SUV. Wow. Well, we got a ride. If we can find some gas, we can get it moving. Got my hopes up. I was hoping it was a Pilato. The Pilato's the best car in the game. In terms of like its overall stat spreadsheet, the Pilato is the best car. You're waiting for this game for PS5 ASAP? Yeah, buddy, I feel ya.
Okay.
It sucks that it's a Microsoft exclusive. They're just wasting their own money. They should totally sell it on PlayStation. They could sell so many copies if they brought this to PlayStation. I never understood that. Like, why is Microsoft... I guess Microsoft doesn't care because it's like... It's got so much money, right? I just got another gun. Looks like another semi-auto 9mm. Let's unload it. Where's the final container in here, huh? It's on the roof. Fair enough. I never find a container on the roof here. Oh, 50 caliber bullets, 5 of them. We'll get some use out of that. Just you wait and see. We always do. Okay. So we're gonna go deposit one more time and then we're gonna head back. We have a lot of looting still to do that I'm gonna want to do before we stop. However, we can deposit these rucksacks into that vehicle over there. If we want to have more space for more rucksacks. Anyway, I need to go to the gas station now. That's the only plague territory place that we have to go.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
And I'd like to go there before nightfall. It's gonna be far more dangerous when it's dark.
And find someplace safe.
All right, let's go. We gotta move. Yeah, we gotta get some jerry cans of fuel. One thing I've noticed is that the zombie spawns, they get a lot worse at night. A lot worse. So if you ever have to go into plague territory, it's typically best to do it during the day. Or if you have to fight a plague heart, you know, you better fight that plague heart during the daytime. We're gonna loot a couple of specific places. Places where allied enclaves are likely to move in.
The air smells awful here.
All right.
It's gotta be a plague heart. And that means plague zombies too.
We now need to keep a very low profile. When you're in plague territory, you can wake up plague hearts. If you kill zombies that are aware of your presence, then it builds up progress toward waking up the heart. You have to kill the zombies from stealth, because if they know that you're there when you kill them, and you wake up a heart, it starts to send sieges to your base until you kill it. So ideally, you'll never wake up a heart. Not until it's actually time to attack it and kill it and destroy it.
I'm running out of steam.
$9 mil. Very nice. We have a lot of 9mm ammunition. Jerry can. We could get that truck moving now. But I need 2 jerry cans, one for the truck and one for the Meagher. Just like 7 days, that's right, buddy. Nights are more aggressive. I hope there's not too many zombies inside that gas station. Hopefully it's, like, ideally it's gonna be empty. Shit. Oh god, there's a bloater in here.
Overpowered, watch yourself!
Sometimes that's all you can do. We had to go loud. Now it's gone.
All quiet. At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
Well, I respect it, Chris. Nobody bats 100 their first time. Just keep it up. Look at it by like a few day by few day basis, right? It's okay to slip and lose a little bit of progress as long as overall you're making more progress than you're losing. At least now you know how to fight that good fight, right? Like you're actually addressing the sugar addiction. And you're giving yourself a little, like, now you're feeling it, right? You know how much it hurts to stop having a shitload of sugar. Like, you're actually, like, in the thick of it. And now you know, okay, this is bad, and I have to try to reduce my consumption. And I'll keep working on it. Most people, they float through their entire life and they have no idea that the addiction is even a thing, right?
Look at that, man. Is that for me?
Oh,
Time to
buddy.
settle down.
We just
Preferably
found
with some good looting nearby.
another vehicle. Look at that. And that vehicle is going to make it easy to do what we got to do here. We can use it as a loot dump while we visit the few places that we have to visit. I can even fuel it up and drive it out of here when we're done. Let's refuel the van. We found a lot of vehicles
Time to settle down.
in the early
Preferably
game.
with some good looting nearby.
Usually you don't find this many. It's nice. Anyway, we have to visit the pharmacy and the grocery store over there. Then we have to visit the barn over here, at which point we'll be cleared. Oh, Amber, hello. Hello. You stopped coffee entirely because of its makeup? I don't know what you mean, but 4 days without an energy drink. That's hardcore. That's hardcore. Especially if you haven't resorted to getting those Starbucks drinks ever since you found out how sugary they are. Milk and raw honey. Pure maple syrup. Yeah. And that's the thing, right? There's if you are inclined, Chris. Now, the main reason why I don't like sugar in coffee is for the fasting benefits. I like to maintain my fast as long as possible. So like I would not advocate for putting any sweeteners in a coffee, even if it's the quote unquote healthier ones like honey and syrup or agave syrup or whatever, right? However, if you were going to sweeten it, then there are degrees of improvement, significant degrees between granulated sugar and something like honey, unpasteurized honey and syrup, for example. I wouldn't go putting something fake like Aunt Jemima in a coffee, but like if you have natural maple syrup, then yeah, that can be a net positive. It will lock you out of the fasting benefits, but it's miles better than granulated sugar. I don't know. I love the taste of black coffee. I love it. We can't let that screamer go off. Otherwise, he's gonna wake up the heart. Holy shit. Got it.
That could have gotten a lot worse.
We're gonna have to hope that there's not too many zombies in here. I hear zombie noises, but I think it's outside.
This shit is heavy.
Yeah, I think we're clear in here. I get you guys.
Just what I needed.
If it gives you guys any sort of, like Chris, you for example, if it gives you any sort of renewed vigor and will to hear this, I have gotten myself to a point where I'm able to have like a sugary treat, but it's not part of my everyday. In fact, like, if I have sugar once every 4 days, then that's usually like my normal, right? I can have junk food in the house and not eat it. And I can like, yeah, it's like an occasional treat. The thing is, like a lot of people, they don't build up the resistance to the addiction before they build up the addiction itself. So I would liken it to, how do I do this? So a lot of us develop sugar addiction as kids, right? Before we have regulation, before we have any sense of discipline. Children, for example, like they're very susceptible to dopamine addiction, right? So when you think of social media issues, you don't think of people in their 60s. You think of people in their teens, right? Social media addiction is very dopamine intensive, and the problem with sugar addiction is that for most people, it starts in childhood. So you don't have a regulatory self boundary of discipline before you develop the addiction, right? Now, for most people, they start smoking cigarettes or marijuana or drinking alcohol maybe in their late teen years, right? If they're normal people, they'll start just doing it around like between the ages of 16 to 22. Which means that they'll already have some semblance of like, okay, I know this is bad. I know that it can't become a problem. And you have sometimes people let it become a problem, but maybe by their mid 20s, they're like, okay, I better slow down. I can't live my whole life this way. Most people skip that entire awareness for sugar because it starts so early in their lives. And they never realize that sugar is a harmful addiction at all because of that, right? Because it starts out so early. Yeah. It's fascinating, really. Like, fascinating to think about.
For once and find someplace safe.
We gotta find a new place ASAP.
I'll take those. All right, let's get out of here. We got to go do the grocery store over here next. But you can eventually, like, the thing is, most of us don't know what it's like to not be addicted to sugar. That's what I'm trying to say. I've gotten to a point where I no longer am addicted to sugar. I'm sorry I rambled on a little bit, but that's what I want you to know, that you can get to a point, and it won't take long, where the shivers and the goosebumps and the irritability, those go away, and then you're left as like just a normal person. Your body is not crazy dependent on sugar. Your brain doesn't demand it with temper tantrums. Like it settles down, it simmers down after a while. It's true. It's true. Sugar has nothing that feeds you. Yeah. A lot of people think that you need sugar for your biology, but what you need for your biology is glucose, and you can get glucose from protein or carbs. Like, you can eat bread or eggs or pork chops or chicken to get the same thing that sugar gives you. Right? Except sugar is just hyper palatable and super sweet, so all of humanity has a crippling addiction to it. It's fascinating to think about. I hear zombies in there. There's a screamer over there. Shit. This could be rough. Let's close that door. I'm gonna have to take out this screamer first. Because if we did make some noise in the grocery store, and then he showed up, that would be much worse.
Okay, running on empty.
I think we're good. We cleared it. Let's loot it.
No room for that. We gotta find a new place ASAP.
Oh, butter, don't worry about it. Well, the thing is, sugar seems, that's why it flies under everybody's radar, is because on the surface it seems banal, it seems harmless, right? You could consume sugar for your entire life and not end up with, you know, the signs are not obvious. You will develop chronic diseases and mental illnesses when you're older. Like, if you consume sugar your entire life, then it'd be around your 40s, I think, where the chronic diseases would really start to pile up, right? But there's, the most important thing with the sugar is that there's immediate quality of life reductions that people don't realize because they've always been addicted to it and they don't know what life is like without it.
How about we find a quiet, isolated spot to hole up?
That's the thing with sugar, is that you don't know how much it's taking away from your day to day until you've gone without it. And most people, they never go without it, right? That's the catch. It's got another jerry can. Shovel. All right, we got to get back to that van, and then we have to go search the nearby barn. It might be empty, but we still have to search it before an allied enclave has a chance to move in. Hang on. Shit, there was a plague sample in there that I didn't grab. Let's try to get that without making too much noise. We'll casually jog there. There's no need to sprint. I'll try to keep my head on a swivel to stay out of trouble.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
We got it. All of my characters are starting to get tired, but that's just a sign of some good looting getting done. Let's try to make it so that bloater doesn't see us. And head to the van. We have to watch out for that bloater when we're leaving, though. And I might want to kill that screamer over there, because he might go off when we start driving away. Okay. Okay, let's go.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
We can't all fit in this van. I'm just gonna drive it out of plague territory. That's the important part. Just get out of the plague zone. Now that barn is actually empty, so we're just gonna move on. Our characters will get out of there. They'll catch up. We'll just let them catch up. We got a feral. Get out.
Take the headshot.
Got it. Well, one of them came with us, but our other ally is not here. we're good. We are good. Now, where's the other guy, huh? He's coming. He's coming. He's walking up the road, coming to us right now. Everybody's tired. Everybody's got a little bit of infection, but we're doing okay. Okay, the car is parked. He's coming.
Yo, hold up, okay?
Yeah, you got it, buddy. All right. I should claim the base now. We've pretty much looted everything we had to. I can bang out these houses after. So let's move in.
With a little bit of work, we could easily turn this place into a new base.
Now, we gotta be quick about this.
Our first priority has to be gathering materials. We'll need them to improve this place.
We gotta go grab that
Never get 5
rucksack of
minutes,
materials
so I'm
down
staying
there.
on. Right.
That would be great. If you could take that out for us.
Okay. Now, let's clear that debris and repair, oh shit, the master bedroom.
Can't do it. It's locked. Way too loud.
Okay. I got a free rucksack of materials here. It was generated as part of the tutorial.
I'm a goddamn wizard. Yo, the deed is done.
I'm a goddamn wizard. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Let's get out of here. Repair the master bedroom. We're gonna have to keep playing as this guy for a little bit, even though he's tired. It's more important that we allow the others to rest. And they have infection buildup. I don't. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna deposit this. Now we gotta go grab this vehicle. I have a jerry can of fuel. We gotta go to the gun store. It'll be a legendary day when I finally beat this map. We will have beaten all 5 maps on hyper lethal. Like, that's huge. An abandoned supply crate full of food? So we're already getting curveballs then. All right, let's take this home.
Okay.
I need the materials here. I need a little bit more materials.
Cool. Great. Okay, running on empty. That cloud will fuck me up.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna need to get a level 2 infirmary as soon as possible, so that I can treat everybody's injuries. But I'll settle for just getting a single infirmary.
I'm glad
Level
you already
1.
got to start on building this base up
Okay.
into something real.
Nice. Let's enact rationing. Save on food.
If you're up for playing good neighbor, we'd be grateful.
Yo, I'm coming to you.
And look at that. They moved into the place that we already looted. All right, now I need to go repair the Meagher and retrieve it. But we're going to deposit these rucksacks first. Another rucksack of materials. Okay. I know where to go to get a little bit more materials.
Yo, we should take a minute and be proud of what we just did there.
Agreed, buddy. Okay, yeah, we need to try to upgrade this to level 2, which I can, but I need to immediately go get more materials now in order to keep up with upkeep costs. So let's grab a jerry can and go retrieve our Meagher, and then I can go get some more materials maybe. And then we'll loot these houses here, the ones that we left untouched. What's in there? Okay, well, not materials. I only have 8 bullets in the magazine, but that should be enough to dispatch a feral if I encounter one. There's the car. Oh, and Chris, probably the most important thing you need to hear is that it doesn't matter how much damage you've done. I have for a very long time believed that the body's ability to heal, like I've experienced this myself, right? The body's ability to heal greatly exceeds the amount of damage that it's capable of accruing, right? Like, honestly, it would probably only take 2 months of hardcore ketogenic diet with daily fasting to undo 2 years, no, even like 2 decades of damage. At least mostly mitigate it. You know, it won't completely make everything okay, but your ability to heal is fucking extraordinary, dude. And I want to put this into perspective for you. There's clinical trial data now where they've actually taken people with bipolar, schizophrenia, mental depression, even like personality disorders, and they've given them ketogenic diets with regular fasting, and it has literally caused remission and even curing of bipolar and schizophrenia, like the big ones. For most people, they shouldn't think about how much damage they've done. They should think about how much healing they can do. the body's ability to heal is fucking extraordinary. It's just that we live in a society that tries to condition people into believing that it can't, right? All right, let's go down there and let's try to get more materials. I'm gonna lure this feral away from base. I don't necessarily need to kill it. I just gotta lure it away. We don't want it hurting our guys while we're gone. All right, let's go. All right. We can get some materials here. Let's begin. In fact, most people that you talk to, they'll be like, I got cancer, I had this really bad health scare, and then I turned my life around, and now I'm the healthiest I've ever been, right? Even after like 30 years of being profoundly unhealthy, you can still turn it around and experience the best years of your life.
That is a lot to carry.
It's a very important thing to know. Because I feel like a lot of people, they give up before they can even begin. On the basis, like the false notion that they can't undo the damage or that the damage is too great and it exceeds their body's ability to heal it, but that's just not true. It's just not true.
Yeah, it's time to look elsewhere.
Yeah, we're gonna get 4 rucksacks of materials here. This one is technically in plague territory, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more careful.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
Shit. Lot of zombies here. I might have to actually fight them straight up, too. Okay. Got that one.
It's heavy.
I'm gonna drop it outside so that I don't have to... If I was to run this rucksack back to the car and then come back here for the other one and enter the house again, there might be more zombies spawned in there. So, you know, you may as well drop both the rucksacks outside the house first. Well, that was sick. All right. This character was literally 0 in wits when I first started. And now he's almost maxed out, just about ready to unlock the stealth skill, maybe.
My back's already killing me.
That's why I like to do all that looting in the early game. Whichever character you're using, they're gonna amp up their stealth skill really fast, you know?
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
All right, there's 2 more containers here. There's one of them. I'm an American, not an American. Damn straight, buddy. Yeah, there's something a specific real life example in my own personal life that I've seen. It's gonna be anecdotal to you, but you have no reason to doubt my word. Zuzana, she used to have an aneurysm near her heart. And every time she would visit her family in Czech, remember, we lived in Canada, right? Every time she would visit her family in Czech, she'd have checkups, doctor's appointments, and she'd get the aneurysm checked on. After we did the ketogenic diet and intermittent fasting hard for like 4 months straight, a few months later, she went back to check, and the doctor said her aneurysm was gone. It was healed. He couldn't find it. There was no trace of it. This thing that she'd had for her entire life just up and vanished, right? And that is the power of the body when we stop poisoning it. And that is what I want your takeaway to be, Chris.
Pretty heavy.
I will ask her if you want if you want proof. I will straight up ask her in front of you with no rehearsal time, right? No time like, hey, lie for me. No, right? Like I will ask her straight up. She'll be like, hell yeah. And what's really crazy about the rabbit hole is it goes even deeper. There was this Japanese scientist who discovered autophagy. And autophagy is basically when you fast for a really long time and your body starts consuming dead cells and recycling them and repurposing them for bodily repairs. Even going so far as consuming cancers in your body and then recycling and repurposing those cells. And when you do autophagy, it causes insane amounts of healing for your body. Damn straight, buddy. Damn straight. You'll get there. It's awesome to see that like you're receptive to the health conscious stuff, you know? And you don't have to be super hardcore about it either. A little bit will go a long way. And that's how I live my life. I always just look at it from the perspective of, okay, I like craft dinner. I like chocolate bars. You know, I like pizza. I like all this stuff that's conventionally unhealthy. What's the balance that I can strike, right? I can have my coffee without sugar. I can fast every day before I have craft dinner for dinner, right? Like there's compensations, and more people just need to think that way. How can I compensate for the damage? I just have to make sure that my healing in matches my damage in.
Something move?
I am very surprised we successfully cleared this shed out without alerting a zombie.
I'm running out of steam.
And that's what's really amazing is that the body, like,
Oh, goody.
I can have all those things I want to have. And as long as I just do a couple things right, then my body heals faster than it can accrue damage. Like, even if I want to have soda once in a while, right? Or even if I want to have ramen noodles or whatever, like I can have deep fried schnitzel, doesn't matter, because I do enough over the course of every single week where my healing exceeds the damage. And that's like the whole battle, right? You just gotta do enough. And it's honestly so easy to do enough. The hard part is developing a lifestyle where you do just enough. Yeah. Because most people are used to living in an unregulated, unrestrained way where their addictions control them and not the other way around. That's the whole reason behind my channel name. Discipline before dishonor, right? Be disciplined and don't dishonor yourself or your potential. You can do a lot of good for the world and the people that you love, but if you can't even do what's good for yourself, then how can you hope to do what's good for others, right? So you have discipline instead of dishonoring yourself. It's a whole ass thing, like a whole perspective, a whole way of life, a code to live by. Principle before pleasure. Okay, I just brought back 5 rucksacks and materials. All right. We are maxed out on materials for the time being. I could upgrade my command center technically. Which I think I might do since we already have the level 2 infirmary. We're doing amazing, considering everything here. Let's check these guys into the infirmary real
I
quick.
feel like shit.
Okay.
Better get fixed up.
This character is a morale powerhouse. Like, he has +6 morale and +4 for his hero bonus. That's crazy. And he's our mechanic already since we looted that textbook. A very powerful start. Very powerful start. I can't deny it. We're doing great here. All right, let's grab some 9mm and reload. All right, buddy. I'm excited to hear it if you can find it. I am gonna need a workshop, but yeah, let's just upgrade the command center. It costs 15 materials. We'll get it done. And I'm gonna need to teach somebody computers, but who am I taking out? Sarai is pretty much mint condition. She's ready for whatever. I want to start using this guy for the meal plan bonus. And he's gonna be our guy who fights plague hearts. This is the guy right here, so. How do I open the closet? C.
Now that I'm not dying, I guess I better find something to do.
Yeah, I think that works for him. Maybe. There's a really dope ass, where is it? The leather jacket? With the red? Yeah, like that looks sick, dude. That honestly looks pretty sick. Oh, yeah. Right on. Okay, that's the one right there. He's our plague heart fighter. Sean Patterson. And this guy is Andre Daly. Now, we may have more plague heart fighters. It depends on how many characters we can get Powerhouse on. We might end up getting it on more characters than I currently think, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyway, she is gonna have a basic T getup. Usually looks good on chicks, makes their titties pop, right? Red Talon. We'll go with this one. I like that. That's pretty badass. And then honestly, she looks better without a hat. And his default outfit looks pretty good. The tactical uniform feels excessive. I like what he's got on right now, tell you the truth. All right. Yeah, sick, sick. We're ready. I don't know how I feel about this hat. His hair kind of poofs out the back of it, you know? We could play around with a couple more hats. But as long as he's slouching like that, I won't be able to get a good look at it. So we'll do that later. It's time to switch characters. So there's a bait crate, supply crate full of food. I don't necessarily think I want to go for that. It'd be very dangerous. We could try, like it's up there. We could try to get some scouting done on the way. But I do need to loot these buildings right here. Maybe I'll do that with this guy. We'll try to get his stealth leveled up to maximum before we swap him out. And we're gonna take this vehicle. It'll help me to loot all of the houses over there without having to return and do multiple trips. I'm gonna park the vehicle between all of the buildings.
Fuck, that one's getting back up.
Okay. Let's begin. It blew my mind, you know. When I was younger, like I had a hard childhood, a lot of processed food. I was on Ritalin for 6 years as a kid. Like I was one of those unfortunate kids where like the parents are deceived by the doctors into drugging them with meth, basically. And it sucked, you know, it sucked ass, but I had depression in high school, but I never realized for so many years that it basically just came down to the way that my parents raised me to eat. I did not have any food-based discipline. I did not understand nutrition. I ate ultra-processed foods pretty often.
I'm running on fumes here.
And that's the thing, is a lot of us, we fuck around with our body and never find out. Sadly, we never discover, okay, so the way I'm living is causing the way that I'm feeling. Which is a very simple premise to understand when you think about it, but a lot of us, you know, well, that's the thing about consciousness, right? It's kind of a muscle you have to train. A lot of us don't think that deeply about life. That's why politics is a dirty word in some circles, because some people are so, like, frivolous in their heads, so absent-minded that they want to float through life like a pixie without considering the very real ramifications of our lifestyles, our society, the stakes at play in the world. Like, it's, you know, they're scared of thinking about things that are serious, and health is one of those things that's serious. And I am hoping that there's going to be a cultural shift soon where, you know, we'll really hammer down the notion and popularize, make mainstream the notion that health is wealth and that we have to take care of ourselves in order to better take care of the world.
I'm so damn tired.
Did I leave anything in here? I don't think so. I think I got it all. This was the last container I looted. We must be done.
All quiet.
Okay. Andre is a fucking workhorse, dude. He has been looting for it. Look how tired he is. He just keeps going. I can deal with this on my own. Don't need to use a bullet.
That cloud looks nasty.
Just gotta lure him into tripping himself. All right, Butter, sounds good. I'll check it out. Probably I'll just check it out during the stream at like a nice break point, you know, like when I'm making my coffee or whatever, my second coffee. That's why I love black coffee. The way it reinforced my lifestyle, God, it's something I can ingest for a boost. It gives me pleasure, it gives me like better focus, but it doesn't break a fast, right? So it's like this amazing thing where it fits so neatly into what I try to do. If I drink black coffee, it helps me fast because caffeine suppresses your appetite a little bit. It gives me energy, it perks me up, it brightens my day, it helps me to discipline myself against not eating. It's so nice, dude. Funnily enough, today I had breakfast. I made bacon and eggs before I came live because we have bacon that's about to go
Not
bad.
enough pockets for that.
I found a chemistry book. But yeah, even then, whenever, like, if I have eggs, I don't scramble them. You know, I don't do any fucked up shit with them. Like, literally, I made sure that my yolks were really runny. And the result of having runny yolks is that you preserve a lot of the really important nutrients in there, like magnesium and potassium. Every single decision you can micromanage and tweak to maximize, like, leverage optimal gains out of it, right? Like, these little things. Everything. Your lifestyle becomes its own video game. And you can min-max the shit out of it. I've always loved min-maxing in games. As you guys have probably seen, right? I love min-maxing in games, and health was the perfect way for me to min-max in real life. And it is all about attitude. I don't feel like I'm missing out on pleasures. I feel like I'm benefiting from the health of
Clean
denying
this place out good.
a prevalence of pleasures, like overindulgence, right? There can still be pleasure, there just has to be discipline too. All right, we're gonna engage in a little bit of organization here. I'll try to put things in my inventory that I know can stack and deposit things which cannot. I don't need the soda can bomb. I can pretty much get rid of that. I mean, best case scenario, I would just sell it later. Let's, yeah, take the chemicals, deposit the stereo. Inventory is getting pretty full, though. I might not be able to loot all 4 of these buildings.
Hey, all clear. Damn.
Boom, there it is. Stealth. Right on. Most powerful wit skill, in my opinion.
No room for that.
I'm gonna drop that soda can bomb and take that. Anyway, we were able to loot most of this. I'm gonna loot that container on the way back. No. Anyway, I don't think I'll need the van for whatever's left. We can do it with our inventory alone, most likely. Sign language, it connected your thinking and moving, gave you epiphanies about everything else. Fascinating. Sign language is interesting. I was thinking about it earlier today. I was thinking about language while I was making my breakfast, and I was like, it's honestly fucking crazy how you can take 2 different people from 2 different cultures, and like, let's say the word for ooga booga is the same for the word for toaster, right? Like it's amazing that 2 different people with 2 different languages can sit down and eventually, after enough time, they'll figure out, okay, ooga booga is toaster. Like, that's insane. For as long as we've had languages, we've had bilingual people who could learn multiple languages, and it's fascinating to know that that's possible, you know?
This place looks empty.
It seems basic, but people are fucking smart. And humanity doesn't get enough credit. We're flawed, sure, and we have a lot of problems, like, yeah, of course, right? But it's, yeah, humanity's fucking amazing. Extraordinary, really, like it, yeah.
Nothing here.
And I feel like humanity doesn't have enough good press for the things it has done. It only gets bad press for other things it has done. But I mean, we live in an age of doomers, right? And it's because a lot of people, they have those bad lifestyles, so they have those bad feelings, they have like unstable emotions, they have like, obviously when I was at my unhealthiest, I had depression. A lot of people are unhealthy, so a lot of people have depression, right? And it's like, it sucks that it is the way that it is right now. I think it's by design, personally. I think that a long time ago, there was a silent handshake deal
All clear.
between food companies, pharmaceutical companies, and the government, where they would try their best to collectively control people and hold people down for their own enrichment and power. So now we have like hyper palatable, extremely addictive processed foods, which cause chronic diseases and mental illnesses. We have pharmaceutical companies which capitalize on that framework with drugs, which cause problem B while treating problem A, often not curing problem A, right? And you have governments who condone it and allow it, who vouch for Teflon even though it's poisoning the entire world, who bail out these companies whenever they need a boost, because in the end, if the network of processed food and pharmaceuticals was to fall and fail, then so too would the main apparatus of government control. Because people healthy enough to live autonomously don't need a government telling them what to do, how to live. You know, it's it all works together in a really neat way. That's gonna make a good short. 132:30. Epic rant. We'll just call it an epic rant. All right.
All quiet.
In sign language, lots of concepts have a component of motion, but other concepts, like names of months, don't. There's probably a very deep meaning to that I can't quite discern because I don't understand sign language. Like, you've probably learned to understand language in a much deeper way because of that.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
Yeah, there's special components to language. Like when you look at the word miser and misery. Okay, and this is an observation I made a long time ago, and it still fascinates me to this day. So, miser definition. A miser is a person who hoards wealth and spends as little money as possible, right? And then you obviously have the word misery, which is literally one letter apart. And misery is feeling great physical or mental distress or discomfort. So it's just an interesting the way we use language, that so many words inspire other words. And the fact that you have the commonality where it's like you have miser, which is someone who hoards wealth, and the implication is that they're always miserable. You know, it's so basic because it's right there in the language, but it speaks to like a deeper meaning. I like language for that. And there's a lot of different things like that. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but over the course of my years, I've noticed many different things like that. Oh, shit. It doesn't know where we are. We're still good. I think it's time we subbed out. How humans broke the game. Humans are using wall hacks. All right. We're doing pretty good on resources. Our morale is miserable, but that's kind of a normal thing. What's affecting our morale? I mean, rationing, mostly. You know what? Let's build a little latrine pit. And then we can increase our morale at will. It's time we started training Sean. So let's give everybody a gun. Everybody needs to be armed. Preferably without their melee weapons still being equipped. So that they just resort to shooting. It looks like Sean is downstairs. Oh, his inventory is loaded.
Shit is heavy. No room for that.
Okay. We don't have the most powerful guns, but we do have guns. I wouldn't want a juggernaut to roll up on us, but what are the odds of that? Okay. So I can immediately start thinking about outpost potential. There's no other cell towers that we could get. However, I might be able to get this area right here. The fact that this is not plague territory means one of two things. Actually, no. The chances are extraordinarily likely that this is available, and that's a barn for food collection. So I'd kind of like to go down there and grab it. We just don't have that much influence yet right now. So I'm gonna take that plague sample and we're gonna try to get the second one to help our allies out. Hey, Zuzi. Hey, sweetie, give me a hug. I was telling them earlier about your aneurysm that just sort of healed after we did keto. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, sweetie pie. Oh my goodness. One more day.
Maybe you could, in a couple weeks, you could apply vacation days for all of your night shifts in that week.
No.
No? Probation period?
Probation period.
Yeah.
My probation period. Be able to just fire me.
Okay. Chris says hello, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just, I put on water for another coffee, guys. Give me a second here. I guess I'll try to take a look at that quote right now while I have some time. The longer I live, the more I realize the impact of attitude on life. Attitude to me is more important than facts. It's more important than the past, than education, than money, than circumstances, failures, successes, what other people think, say, or do. It's more important than appearance, giftedness, or skill. It will make or break a company, a church, a home. The remarkable thing is we have a choice every day regarding the attitude we embrace for that day. We cannot change our past. We cannot change the fact that people will act in a certain way. We cannot change the inevitable. The only thing we can do is play the one string we have, and that is our attitude. I am convinced that life is 10% what happens to me and 90% how I react to it. And so it is with you. We are in charge of our attitudes. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. I like it. That's pretty cool. It resonates. All right. Well, we're back for a minute till the coffee water's done. Today is Uzi's final night shift. At least, like, for 4 days. I gotta find a repair kit for the car. On a long enough timeline, that is gonna matter.
I don't want to stick around here for very long.
Definitely don't want to screw around with that feral. I'm just gonna try to kill it outside of plague territory. Got it. Now let's go claim this satellite outpost here. We need it. Well, the antenna tower. That's a pretty big horde, but right now they're going to the car, not to me. All right. I have
babe,
claimed the
I just
satellite
finished a new
outpost.
Yeah, I gotta tell you, it's looking good.
So we now have a considerably large safe bubble where creatures will not spawn in. What will she do after? What do you mean, after her night shifts? Unfortunately, she has like more weeks of night shifts, but only for like, I think she has 2 more weeks of night shifts after this round. And then she goes back to day shifts for like 5 weeks. 4 weeks, sorry. Yeah, it's 4 and 4, so she does like 4 weeks on, 4 weeks off with day shifts and night shifts. What? Okay. Be right back. $6:46 a.m. It's 1 p.m. here, buddy. So it looks like we have roughly a 7-hour time difference. Yeah. Over here.
Seems like nothing more to see here.
All right. Let's head back down. I'd imagine that horde has probably moved on by now. Yeah, Andre is gonna be busy for a while. What's in here?
Great.
Decent amount of chemicals right here. I'm not too worried about speed searching for one reason and one reason only. It's because we're inside the safe bubble, the safe-ish bubble of our outpost, so.
That is a lot to carry.
Nice. I got a shot of espresso.
Left here.
That means when Andre starts getting tired, I can drink that espresso and keep using him safely for a while, right? All right. I am going to try and get that bait crate of food. He's gonna go pop. Oh, 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. for you, eh? If that's the case, buddy, you might actually really benefit from vitamin D supplementation. The shit that you get from sunlight. Yeah, you get a couple capsule, like a couple cases of omega-3 supplements, and you'll be set for like a month. You just take a couple of those once every few days. All right, this is plague territory. I don't know how many zombies are going to be around that crate. But it's emitting a very large radius of attraction to the Zeds. So I might not be able to actually get it.
We're gonna need a new ride soon.
Okay, come on, quickly. Oh shit.
That won't work.
That's weird. I can't keep looting it for whatever reason. Very strange. It wouldn't let me access the bait crate again. I had enough time, which is what really sucks. Like, I totally could have got it, but it just didn't let me, so.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never
Got
gonna
it.
feel safe.
All right, we have to run away. Get away, and then I have to return to the car and get out of there. Aha! All right, got it. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Our car is not, oh shit. That screamer's about to go off, I think. If not, we got lucky. He would have stirred the plague heart. Not woken it, but definitely stirred it. All right. All right, we're gonna get the hell out of here. I gotta try to find a repair kit for the car. It's not looking too good. I think I'll be fine for a bit, but we do need to try to find a repair kit for it. I could try visiting our allies to see if they have one for sale, but I don't have that much influence to spend. But yeah, vitamin C is whatever. Usually you get a lot of vitamin C just by eating random shit. You know, if you have like vegetables once a week, you're good on vitamin C, but the vitamin D is kind of, it's more important. As far as I understand it, vitamin D is responsible for like a lot of hormone production and bodily functions. What? I know. Magnesium, potassium, all those. Yeah.
The safest way to collect samples is by killing.
Well, zinc you get from meat. Like typically, if you just have meat, you get enough zinc.
The best place to find them is in the territory around a plague heart.
I think.
Those things basically infect their whole environment. It's pretty nasty. Or you could just destroy the plague heart itself to get a bunch of samples. That's more dangerous. Make sure you gear up for this one. Be ready to fight.
Helping out like this is a good way to make friends.
Let's hope this pays off. We could use allies out here.
All right, we're gonna drive really far south. But I don't currently have the influence to get that place, even if I go there. That's the tricky rub. Where am I gonna find a repair kit for the car? We need to find like power substations or something. That's typically your best bet. Yeah, magnesium, potassium. Those are very important ones. Vitamin D also. Omega-3 as well. So one thing that's good to know is that if you get like, you can get fish oil, like cod liver oil, and that gives you a lot of vitamin D and omega-3 in like a tablespoon. So you just knock back a tablespoon of that once every 3 or 4 days and you're good. Yeah, I find generally you don't need to get the daily value. That would cause excessive consumption, but you just have to prevent a deficiency. That's like the main thing. All right, I see a substation over there. I might be able to get a repair kit if I pay to visit. Is that a substation? No, that's a potential base. There are a couple places that I can look to try to get a repair kit. Shit. That's gonna stir a heart. Let's get away from it. At least try to make sure it doesn't wake up. Now, I might get a repair kit over here by this water tower. We'll check it out.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
All right. I need to get in here. This is where we might get one. Any substations you find can have repair kits in them for your car. We got a weapon. I'll equip that so we can save on the inventory space.
Hell yeah.
Materials. Most likely electrical components.
What a treat.
Yep. Shit, no repair kit here. We should try to perform a scouting operation here. While it's relatively clear. Who knows, maybe I'll find another substation that we can check out from the peak.
I'm so damn tired. How many fucking plague hearts can one town have?
Now, I already found a mechanics textbook and a chemistry textbook. I need one more chemistry textbook because we actually need 2 chemists for the end game. And I can learn computers from the cell tower provided I'm willing to spend 400 influence.
Oh, I wonder if that kitty still purrs.
Passenger van. Maybe we should check that.
That's another step in the right direction.
I think that'll do it.
That flooded factory is anybody's guess. I don't really know if it's gonna have what we need. I should go up here. Yeah, over here I might be able to get one as well. Hang on. I'm gonna do the run around here, see if there's any items. Nope. I got no idea. Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, let's go. Okay. Let's go. Is it coming? Maybe it was headed toward the car. Maybe we lost it. Let's search this right here. I might be able to get a repair
As long as this is
kit.
plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
It's void of zombies. Let's hope we get one here. Shit. You know what? Another possibility is that I find like an auto repair joint or something. An auto mechanics garage. I think there might be one around.
Oh, come on, man. We just gotta put an outpost there.
I gotta be very careful to not incur too much car damage right now. The ride is not looking too good. And it wouldn't take much. Shit. Stir to heart. I gotta get away from it, hopefully without tripping up. Oh. Oh, this sucks. Okay. I pretty much have to park here. Because we could get our repair kit inside this auto mechanics garage, but we already stirred a nearby heart. Shit. Go.
Okay, running on empty.
I should be able to more or less control the situation. There's a feral over there. So, Tom, do you still think you can control the situation?
Take the headshot.
We did not wake up the heart, but we certainly made a lot of noise. At least now all the zombies in the garage are going to go toward the gunshots, I think. But those ones are still a problem. I can fire off a round to attract all the zombies over here soon. Okay, the door is open. I have to lure the zombies away from there. Take cover. That's a lot of zombies. I'll do anything for a fucking repair kit, dude. Like, we're in it. This is the name of the game. Shit. Of course. I see him for 1 second and he screams. It's alright. Well, that's one thing I never liked about State of Decay 2. There's screamers, but then every zombie is a screamer. You know, it's like, why? Why does it have to be, why does there have to be multiple variants of screamers? Anyway, it looks like that's a wandering horde that is currently leaving. So we got all the zombies out of there. Now I just need to get in. Yeah, firing bullets as a makeshift noisemaker, it can definitely work. It can totally work. Are we good? Can I finally get in here now? It looks like it. All right, let's grab a repair kit. We'll definitely find one here. Definitely. I heard about that This Is My Land game. Yeah, it's the Indian one, right? The fucking Wakachuk Tomahawk clan game. I can say that because I actually have Native American blood in my veins. So I'm allowed to be racist to my own people. That's right. I repaired the car. We succeeded in our endeavor. If I need to, I can drop the chips and the screwdriver to take better loot. We'll see what I get. I'm hoping to find a jerry can of fuel here too, but that might not happen. Hey,
I'm already full up.
I found a jerry can of fuel. Totally happened. All right, So we gotta
So damn
top
tired.
up on the tank. Top up on the tank, repair for the vehicle, we can get out of here. If there's an energy drink in here, I'm definitely taking it.
Clean this place out good.
We need those for fighting plague hearts. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta bounce. I can drive straight home from here.
Good call. I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
I'm gonna scout the area from here.
It's locked.
Always try the back door. Yeah, that game looked like a Native American Red Dead Redemption. At least when I saw, like, gameplay videos for it.
I found another plague heart. Oh, I wonder if that kitty still purrs.
What is that? A Miragra?
Seems.
Okay. Nine millimeter ammo. I want that. Okay. You don't have to kill him, you just gotta knock him down so you can leave. All right. It is nice to have a car that isn't on fire anymore. We're gonna enact rationing, try to keep our food consumption low. The Pharaoh, huh? I can at least lure it away from my house. I don't think I need to fight it, although I could use the influence for killing it. Oh, that's not good.
Go for the head!
Fuck it. Let's farm some influence.
Shit, Screamer!
Yeah, we're gonna need to farm some influence if we want to end up getting that outpost to the south, so. Okay.
Here's a bunch of stuff I scavenged.
Huh.
I still need to try to find a second plague sample. I might go take care of that now. It used to be a lot easier. You could just reverse your car into all the plague zombies that you found, but now that you're at risk of waking up a plague heart, it's considerably different, right? Beautiful. That was a hefty chunk of influence. All right, we have repaired the car.
What up, everyone? I'm back.
Now, I think I might want to do a substantial book looting run. We need to loot some books, and I think it's time we did that. There's no guarantee that we get a computer's book, but if I could, then I could save myself 400 influence down the line. All right. Andre is ready to take out again. Mainly we need his hero skill, but I guess we can work on that after. So what's the stats on this Ranger SUV? I need to look at the vehicle stats for a second. All right, so we have a big spreadsheet here of the various vehicle stats. I'm going to compare the Pilato to the Ranger SUV because the Pilato is the best car in the game. Okay, so the Ranger SUV has high fuel usage. That sets it apart from the Pilato, which has low. 8-slot trunk. Basically, everything is the exact same, except for the fuel consumption rate. So it would seem to me that this vehicle, the Ranger SUV, is good for like storage maybe, but little else. Nice. We had rationing enacted when that happened. Now at 24 food. We need a little bit more gas in the van. Otherwise, it won't make the trip. All right, I'll come give you a kiss. Hey, Red Dead Redemption was fun. So is it like, would you say that that game, This Is My Land, is that kind of like Red Dead style, but with survival elements? Because I always felt that that's what Red Dead was missing, was like some rock solid survival elements in it, you know? Like hunger and thirst and sleep needs and shit like that. I would probably be playing it right now if it had those things. And if it was permadeath. All right, let's 274. I need to go down here, I think. Where? There's a strip mall with a bunch of book availability. Where is that strip mall located exactly? It's near a bridge, I know that. So probably right here, right? No, that's the pawn shop. Yeah, this is it. Okay, we have to go down there. Again, I need the influence.
Take the headshot.
I can almost get that outpost. Look at me, eh? Like I'm just picking fights with fucking ferals. Absolute insanity. Oh shit. Okay.
Go for the head. I cannot keep this up.
Anyway, one more influence and I can afford that outpost. But I only have 8 more bullets, so at best I can kill 2 more ferals. At best. So I have to bear that in mind. There's a vacant office bookstore right there. We'll check it on the way. It's not in plague territory, so it's not as dangerous as some of the other places I could be checking out. There, 300 influence. I can now get that outpost if I want.
That will work.
There is a screamer coming. And it is getting late, so it's about to get more dangerous.
I'm running out of steam.
Okay, first bookstore. Targeted looting.
Nothing but good times.
Okay. Open world stealth action survival game where players control a Native American leader, focusing on hunger, fatigue, and health. Complex AI combat. Fair enough. It seems a little niche. I know that I would get myself in so much trouble if I played that game. I couldn't resist, right? I'd be riding a horse and I'd be there like, oh, la, 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 la. You know, like, I would be so racist, especially because I have the Native American card, like I am Native American. So I would deliberately be so racist, dude. Same, like the exact same way where like if I was black, I'd spam the N-word all the time as much as I could, just because I could. You know what I mean? I'd be fucking Running dick of the Clickamaw clan, you know? Chief Windrunner. Your player stats are based on your name? Okay. Coyote Fox Spring.
Kick this place clean.
All right, we got a press for rifle ammo. What's this?
Okay.
Anyway, this entire zone has been looted. We have to deposit. And let's keep going to the bookstores down here. There's a few. We can try to see what we can get.
I don't want to stick around here for very long. All quiet. At least as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
Okay, we start here. Hey, oh no way. I got a fucking computer's textbook just like that. Okay, this guy's gonna be our computer specialist
That's gonna
then.
come in handy.
Sean, our plague heart fighter, right? We just saved 400 influence by finding that book. Targeted looting, chat. No fucking way did I just get a second chemistry book. Bro, we're gonna dominate in this playthrough. I have 2 chemistry books, I found a mechanics book, and I also got a computers book. That is insane. I can fucking run over this playthrough if I play my cards right. And we can finally wipe this map, well, off the map. I'm gonna use those painkillers to get my health restored. It sounds pretty busy out there. Let's go. Thankfully, all the zombies are currently lethargic and slow. Seemingly blind as well. Pop up. That was very quick thinking. The zombies don't know where I am right now. That one's coming. But I still don't think they know where I am. No, we're good. That one does. Shit. That's a screamer, so this just got a lot more perilous. I think there's a screamer with a bloater. Lock in. All right. Now that screamer might have good vision. I'm not gonna get too close to that. We're gonna go this way. And I'm gonna go back to the front. Still more storefronts I can search there where we might get, honestly, like more books at this point is just more experience for those skills. It's not requisite, but it could help. Shit. Hyper auditory mutation. Great hearing and impaired eyesight. Let's see how bad their eyesight really is. Bad enough. Okay, let's search this area. I can't believe we, like, boom, boom. We found a computers textbook, and then we found our second chemistry book right after, dude. We are going to dominate in this playthrough. The gods bring the luck, I will bring the skill. And we'll meet in the middle. And we'll have a really badass adventure. Construction textbook. The main thing that makes the construction textbook useful is that if you have someone with the construction skill, then they can craft more crossbow bolts with the same amount of materials. That's the main reason why, if I had like an extra person, I would give them construction, right? But as things stand, I already need medicine. I need medicine, 2 helpings of chemistry, computers, and mechanics. That screamer is making my balls itchy. I'd like to get rid of him before he sees us and rains hell on us. Got it. Now we have to loot this pawn shop, see if we can find any other useful books, but there are zombies inside.
I gotta catch my breath.
Nice. We're in. Entry secured. Don't want to see me get shadow banned? Don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. YouTube always does it, but then they always undo it. It is what it is. They just put you in timeout. If they can't keep Nick Fuentes off the platform, you know, like, then it stands to reason they kind of like the controversy. On paper, they have to look like they don't.
Nothing left to
right?
find here.
But in the end, if people are fighting on YouTube, and there's a lot of vitriol and animosity on both sides, they love that, dude. Because it algorithmically feeds itself, right? It's the whole Hassan versus Asmongold situation. In the end, they're both winning because people are tuning into both of their streams to make money. And it makes more sense when you know that Asmongold and Hassan are apparently regulated by the same agency, like the same creator agency. So this agency is just telling them to pit themselves against each other so that everybody gets perpetual profit, right? Okay, I got the second plague sample that we need to turn in. I got another mechanics book and another chemistry book, which is huge. I'll loot this restaurant right here, or is that meds? I don't know. Hang on. Let's grab these. And let's just loot this. I think this might be meds. I hope it's meds. No, it's food. Regardless, we'll still get it. Okay. Or I could visit that garage and try to bring more materials home. That sounds like the smarter play to me. Yeah, let's do that. But we're smoking aces, dude. We got everything we came here for and then some. I'm gonna park right here. Okay. That screamer's still coming, but I can't deal with him while the zombies are around, right? They have hyper auditory, so they're gonna hear us pretty much no matter what. But we're 100 meters away from our intended destination. I just gotta keep moving, make sure that screamer doesn't fuck around. That shed right there, that's exactly where we're going. Right there. With the hyper auditory mutation, I don't know how sensitive the zombies are to hearing me jogging. So I'm ambivalent to keep on jogging. We're almost there. And then we just go back to the car. Shit.
Locked up tight.
I made a little noise. I'm gonna hide. And the zombies opened the door for me so that I didn't have to burst through it myself. All right, and just by sprinting, I was able to lure all the zombies away from the door. There's more. But they're blind. They have very bad eyesight and very good hearing. We can use that to our advantage, right? I'm gonna go right up against... Oh shit, he's turning towards me. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Got it. Shit. We got sleepers in here, man. But I might be able to kill them just by virtue of the fact that they're deaf. Or no, they're blind. Yeah.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
Very intense.
Hell yeah. Oh, cool.
All right. Trick or treat. Give me a materials rucksack. We need it. Nice. Now we have to return to the car. There is a screamer beside the car, though. It seems quiet around here now. Oh, wow. They are really vision impaired. Got another plague sample.
Everyone, I just finished up here.
Sweet.
I'm trying to get his wits leveled up so that we can see if he gets stealth specialization the same way that Andre did. Ideally, your Plague Heart fighter is gonna have stealth and powerhouse. That's what you want. It's definitely like the dream team of skills. Stealth and powerhouse. There's the Screamer. I'm gonna want to kill that. Got it. I could still do a little bit of looting around here. What's over there at the makeshift gas station? Let's try to get some plague samples here. And at the very least, if we don't, we can still get some Witsy XP and potentially a Wits level up. All the way to sneak specialization. All right, what do we got? Oh, this game is a vibe. I've missed this,
Nothing
dude.
here.
I remember when I first started playing this game, what I really loved about it was that lethal truly felt so touch and go. It felt so extraordinarily dangerous. And for a long time, I thought that ferals were overpowered and stupid. I would stand on my car to fight them, you know, cheesy shit like that. But eventually I realized, dude, like this is perfectly balanced. All you need to do is like practice with shooting them in the head repeatedly, right? It really is practice makes perfect in this game. And the way that I'm really slow, deliberate, careful, right? You have to take your time. If you sprint around and rush in every context, you're gonna get got, right? You gotta go slow. People who sprint and speed search wherever they go, they don't live long. 850 caliber bullets. That's beautiful, dude. Yes. Okay. Now, we don't have a trader in the community this time, so we're not gonna get those easy trading missions. We have 2 warlords and 1 builder. What is that? Zedai? Let's drop the chips. Pentemazin. Steadies
I'm
aim,
running
but
out
we
of
can sell
steam.
it. Sell it for a
I
pretty
don't want to
penny.
stick around here for very long.
All right. I'm gonna go home now. Oh, the handling on this van, buddy. It's pretty rough. But if we can get a heavy vehicle upgrade kit, upgrade this vehicle to a Vandito, then we're cooking with gas. All right.
Okay, running on empty.
Food review. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone watching, and welcome. Okay.
Back to help.
All right. 17 materials. Time to switch up. I'm gonna not do latrine duty. That's really only for like emergencies.
What up?
All right, buddy. It's your turn to take over. She's got a mission to do? No, she doesn't. All right. All right.
Hell yes.
Let's grab those plague samples and turn them into our allies. We need this guy's hero skill above all. That +4 morale is juicy, buddy. Once we move into Squellone's brewery, we'll never have any morale problems. In fact, the opposite will be true. We'll always have like a surplus of high morale. All right. I'm gonna take the van for another trip. It's good looting. I might be able to get a powerful firearm up here. We're gonna check. Oh shit, that hyper auditory is crazy. All right. Oh god, they heard me sprinting. Wait. Just chill here. Don't panic. We're good. We're good. Got another plague sample. Pretty soon we'll have our first batch of plague cure crafted and ready. I can show you the map, buddy. I sure can. Oh, ho, ho. A prepper's AK-47 with a handmade suppressor. Glorious. You know what? I'm gonna put that suppressor into the pistol. Now, it's only a handmade. It's not good. We're gonna want to try to get a better one than that, but we can manage. Once I get the Warlord Weapons for All quest, that's when we'll be able to get a better suppressor. Let's head inside. Close the door. Here you go, buddy.
With these plague samples, I can make something that'll cure blood
Okay.
plague if one of us gets infected.
We're now friendly with
Happy
these
to share the
guys.
recipe if you need it.
Thanks.
I'm gonna buy these Molotovs.
Later.
I need to have at least a few. We could get that builder quest for extra materials anytime, and I need Molotovs for that. It helps us to not wake up a plague heart. It helps a lot, actually.
Hey, if you're bored, I got something for you. How about we get off our asses and do something about all these plague hearts?
For sure.
Holy shit, that's quite a ditch. Oh my god. I have to go around that ditch. I like the other way. Alright, get out. Hop over. And let's keep a low profile. Oh yeah, I can stealth sprint on this guy now. Sick. Okay.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
Building's empty. Let's get looting. Oh yeah, you want to see the map. Okay, so here's the map, buddy. At least what we found so far. Yeah. Very large area of hearing impaired, no, better hearing zombies, but with worse vision. We've been around, we found a bunch of plague hearts so far, but there's a lot that we haven't found.
Sweet.
I just got a repair kit for a vehicle, that's wonderful. Another one. No fucking way. We're gonna dominate in this playthrough, buddy. This is the home run. This is the grand slam.
Oh, goody.
This is where we finally cross that finish line. Everything is coming up Millhouse, buddy. Smoking aces. We were heard. Having stealth on this guy, with these zombies having reduced vision, we're practically invisible. As long as I don't jog or sprint at all. Two repair kits, 2 jerry cans, and 2 rucksacks of fuel. Extraordinary acquisitions. I'll equip that melee weapon so we can save an inventory slot for the time being. There's a zombie in there. Got it. Yeah, Circus, this game does have permadeath. That's what I love about it. It's the stakes are always so high, and you're always one mistake from losing everything. For most people who play the game, they're one mistake away from losing maybe their favorite survivor. But for me, if one survivor dies, then the whole playthrough is over. So consistent high stakes.
Heavy.
I'm very happy about finding that first aid kit. It's a must-have when you're fighting plague hearts. Being able to press a button and delete all of your injuries instantly, it's pretty important. Found a second Halligan tool. A third Halligan tool, that's kind of crazy. Where's the final loot container here, I wonder? There it is. We're also gonna loot around the back too. There's like a little fuel depot and shit. We'll find whatever we can.
And that's that.
I brought the van for a reason. That made a lot of noise. Let's pop up here.
I need a break.
Let's test how blind they are. No fucking way. They're literally like completely blind. That's insane. As long as I go low and slow,
I need a break.
we'll be just fine. Another plague sample.
No room for that.
Inventory's full up. Let's go deposit. Nice. One more cardio level up, and I'm gonna find out whether or not this guy can get powerhouse. Okay, let's head back. All right, no more speed searching. We're gonna really take our time. Just because I have an edge against the zombies themselves does not mean I have an edge against like a feral who runs up, right? In fact, with the zombies being hyper auditory, that means that they're
That
likely
is a lot
to
carry.
run up on me if I start shooting at a feral, so. Feral's fine by itself, but you get zombies plus feral, that's a major problem. I can scale this wall to hide if I do have a search crash, so I'll do fast searches in tiny little segments, like for a quarter or a third of the search bar. We got so much fuel here.
No room for that.
I can't take those crossbow bolts unless I leave behind the box mine, but I mean, we could deposit it just the same. Shit.
So much for being quiet.
Yeah, feral. Let's go over here. Crouch.
This place looks chock full of nothing.
Let's go to the van. I need to really tread carefully here. We know there's a feral. Oh god. It's fucking 15 meters away. Alright. Should be alright, as long as I don't make a bunch of noise. There's a screamer right there. Got it. Stay quiet. A lot of these zombies have normal eyesight. They lack the telltale blue eyes of hyperauditory mutation. Crossbow bolts. We pretty much picked this entire place clean. The van helped us out a lot.
I like that. What a treat.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Okay, got it. Let's go. Honestly, could have been worse. We received a mysterious broadcast. I'm gonna have to go loot that. First, we're gonna have to go deposit, though. Am I hearing a juggernaut?
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
All right, let's go. Let's reload our sidearm. Look at that, man. We have
is a
6
lot to
jerry
carry.
cans of gas and 2 repair kits. That's extraordinary. We did really damn good. It is now the morning of day 3. Our van's inventory is largely emptied. We just have 3 rucksacks of fuel in there. I might want to switch to the car. I'll take the van, but I might want to bring a backup jerry can just in case. So we have to cross this bridge in order to comfortably get there. I go up here and I turn right. Then we cross the bridge, we pass a couple of roads, and then we turn and we'll be at our destination. Map out your route before you leave. Oh, wow.
I'm running on fumes here.
It's right fucking here.
We appreciate your results
Nice.
in this matter.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
We got some rock solid gear. And I'm gonna try to loot some materials in the surrounding area. Clear. Fuck, this is fun. Man, like, you know, I played Vintage Story for a long time, and that game, one of the best games I've ever played, but for different reasons. When I need an intense thriller with horror elements, this is the game that I play. Hello, Zuzi. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. Yeah, I love being back, having a blast. Like riding a bike, the pedals are moving. I never lost it. Are you at the train station right now? Waiting for your ride? There's an auto repair joint right there. I could potentially get another repair kit. But really what matters more is that I can secure... Let's go down here. Yeah, down there. Because I might be able to get a significant amount of materials there. Shit. The play card just got stirred. We gotta get out of the area. All right. This place is currently empty. I'll be able to get a ridiculous amount of good loot here, honestly. We're looking at 4 rucksacks of fuel and 4 rucksacks of materials. Enough to consider upgrading our base computer to tier 3.
Can't carry that much.
On the train, on your way to the bus to work? Oh, sweetie. I know, baby. I know. That's the one thing I've always disliked about your current employment is just it makes it so hard for you to get a decent sleep. The commute is killer, but this is not, you know, this is something you obviously already know. I hope that you get through it just fine. After you come home, that's it. You got 4 days off. Out of all the maps in the game, this might be the single best place to go for materials and fuel out of every single map in the game. I'm really glad both of these stores being empty made it very easy to get a foothold here. Now we just keep grabbing stuff. Look at that, we're filling the trunk up with a bunch of rucksacks. Like it's nothing. Yeah, Zuzi, I'm thinking the best way for us to start your journey as a content creator is that we make videos on the multiplayer server of Vintage Story.
Yo, there's a group of arms dealers
Oh.
nearby. Their selection is massive.
I
but
need
the
to go
prices
do
are
that.
high.
We gotta get out of here.
Check them out.
Damn straight. I can get an advanced suppressor there, so we're gonna gas up the car and we're gonna leave. We gotta go. We gotta go at this point. But we just got 4 rucksacks of fuel and 4 rucksacks of materials. 4 nut sacks, that's right. We got 4 nut sacks of materials. Kind of okay. There's a guardrail between me and him, but it's still kind of scary to come face to face with a juggernaut regardless. Let's get over there. This outpost is going to serve us really well. Every time I have a new playthrough in this map, I always hope that I can get this outpost.
This place looks
yeah.
nothing.
Yes, it's empty loot-wise,
Sounds like
but
we're alone.
this is prime real estate. When people say prime real estate, this is exactly what they're talking about.
Yo, the new outpost is prepped and good to go.
And now that I look around, oh, I got some ideas on how to make it even better.
All right, let's get home. We got to do Warlord Weapons for All. And I'll try to loot a couple things on the way if we can. I got a solid 4.5 hours of sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, I told Chris that too. It's yeah, it's a process. He made it really far. Like he literally
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
This fucker literally did cold turkey on the energy drinks for 4 days. He had that one day where he got like the, what do you call it? The Starbucks drink, but he cold turkeyed sugar for his first time. And he made it to like the late stages of the withdrawals before caving. That's a really good sign. Yeah, your body's gonna be detoxed pretty soon and you'll be able to live with just like a little bit of sugar once in a while. I feel like me and Zuzi, we're both there. Yeah, and you'll be there soon too. The withdrawals, they get a lot less severe over time. Yeah, you just keep it going. So, provided everything goes well with this Warlord Weapons for All quest, I might be able to buy a 50 caliber rifle and an advanced suppressor. Now, the advanced suppressor is basically a guarantee, but the 50 caliber rifle is not. We'll have to wait and see.
I could use a hand over here. Can you spare someone?
We're gonna need electrical power here in order to upgrade it, so I have to spend 5 minutes installing that. In the meantime, we don't store any of this. We don't empty it into the base. Look at all that, man. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, let's switch characters. We have to play as the woman. I don't even know what her name is. Sarai. Sarai!
I wish I could turn on a TV and just see old reruns. Nothing else.
All right. Warlord weapons for all. Let's begin. Now, I do need more influence available. So we're gonna sell some stuff to our allies real quick. Random shit that we know we don't need is a good contender. Sure as shit don't need those. Okay. Let's get into the sedan. Oh yeah, I have to talk to someone about the Enclave. I have to talk to Sean. Cian. Let's enact rationing again. Very true, Zuzi. But the long-term ramifications are, they still concern me. Not because you can't heal from the damage, but because, like, I don't know, I wouldn't want you to think that what you're going through is normal. Or that you had to live with it forever, right?
Good luck, okay?
The thing is, you're working harder than other people typically do. And the important thing to remember is that you don't know if you're actually feeling inspired or if you're so tired that you're feeling blissfully delirious because of the euphoria associated with extreme fatigue. You know, so just keep it in perspective.
I'm tired.
You are an extraordinary person with a steel will and incredible discipline. But I don't want you to feel like you have to do that forever at that job. Like there's other jobs, you know, other ways that we can survive. Shit.
Nice to have a friend visiting.
I tried to avoid being seen by as many zombies as possible, but...
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, no. I got the screamer, but... You see that clutch headshot that I got on the screamer? If a heart doesn't wake up, then it's gonna be because I shot that screamer. That's gonna be exactly why. We pretty much have to let them just do their thing and kill all the zombies. I'll try to help him out with the soda can bomb. Shit! Alright, we just woke up a plague heart. Those zombies hadn't seen me though. That's weird. Alright, well, the heart's already awake. Not like it's gonna get worse.
I can't keep this up.
Okay.
See you soon, I hope. See you soon, I hope.
Cool, thanks.
I will find you guys some food. But I can't trade with you till I bring you food?
Not gonna fit.
That's what she said. Let's go get them a rucksack of food from the surrounding area. We don't have to go too far. Hopefully there is one in that restaurant. You know what? We'll go over here to the Tartan Mart. An infesting horde is on the move. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Susanna Banana. I love you very much.
Is that it? Locked up tight.
Okay.
Feeling good and ready to work.
All right, the portable generator is installed. We can get started on upgrading once we get back to base.
Not exactly what I wanted, but it'll do.
We got the food for our allies. We'll return it to them.
Nothing of use.
All right, let's go. Look at that infesting horde over there, dude.
Looks like nobody else is home. But with a plague heart around, that won't last.
Much obliged. Be safe.
Oh. We just got a very
Good to see
powerful
ya.
enclave benefit
take a
from
load
those
off.
guys. Roadside assistance. Anyway, I bought the repair kit that they were selling, and we're gonna sell them the rest of our shit.
Not gonna fit.
May as well sell that too.
Not gonna fit.
Good to see ya.
Let's make a deal.
All right.
Yeah, we don't need that much extra influence. We can just sell a little bit of junk. And we also got some influence for completing that job.
Hey, you're not dead.
We are gonna have to deal with that plague heart at this point.
We got an infestation on our hands.
That's a siege base too. All right, let's go. Oh, what? Bangernomics. Oh no. Fuck, look at this. Oh, our acceleration is tanked. Our fuel consumption is increased. This is rough. This is really rough. All right. Yeah, Bangernomics is one of the most punishing curveballs that you can get. I'm usually pretty happy if I can go through an entire map without seeing
You
it.
can come in, but we'll be watching you, okay?
All right.
No, I'm putting my foot down.
Let's get down to business.
So,
Sure, sounds
50
good.
caliber rifle officially obtained. And there's an advanced suppressor in this assault rifle right here. All right, we'll get that. And then I'll also buy the armor-piercing rounds. It's expensive, but we now have enough armor-piercing rounds for the rest of the playthrough, because we looted 13 and bought 10. We got a 50 cal, and we have an advanced suppressor.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh, this is a burst fire gun too. For base defense, this is the best thing we could ask for. We're gonna give that to somebody. Anyway, let's... we gotta take out that siege site over there. Bangernomics is rough, dude. It is literally the worst. Although I don't know, I had this one playthrough called Omega Lethal where I tried to play with curveballs set to negative and maximum, and I saw the worst ones. There was one where there was like a fog that was so thick that you couldn't even see 2 feet in front of your face. It was so fucking deadly, dude. Anyway, here he is. Got it.
Not dead yet.
If you use them correctly, infestations can be ammo generators.
Fuck, bloater cloud.
I just got free ammo, right? Well, free. I had to come here, shoot a couple bullets, but we got some free ammo. All right.
This place is a waste of time.
She is right about her job. It's really, really well paying for, you know, what it is. It's just I don't think Susanna realizes how above and beyond what she's doing is. Everybody has jobs, but me and Zuzi, we didn't really work for the past 10 years that we've been together. So I don't think she knows just how much ass she's busting, right? Like she doesn't know how hard she's working. She assumes everybody does what she's doing. But her commute, man, like she's lucky if she gets 5 hours of sleep when she's working. She's lucky if she can get 5, right? And that's, you know, I'm worried about her, but she is strong. We gotta try to get her the hell out of that job as soon as possible.
You know what I miss? A good plate of eggs. The black helicopters probably carted them up and took them off to some government bunker. Bacon, too.
Can't just help everybody. The network doesn't get that. I told Mama I'd always find a way, but it seems like we've run out of places to look.
Okay, let's give this guy the burst fire AR, Sean, and then we'll give Andre the 50 cal.
Hey, yo! Hey, what's poppin'?
Yo, he's eating an apple. What?
Hey, yo!
I've never seen them do that before. All right. So, at this stage, we want to upgrade our command center to tier 2. We have everything we need. Let's activate it. Activate the electrical power, and then we can deposit the materials needed for the upgrade. Okay, tier 3 command center is now coming in. God, that Bangernomics is so brutal. Anyway, I'm just gonna take this car up to Squellone's brewery and leave it there. We're not gonna be using this one. We're gonna use the van and we're gonna use the Miragra, but this one is just like a storage vehicle. We don't need it. I don't need to fight that plague heart right now. I can wait until we have Powerhouse. Until then, that plague heart's just gonna, you know, it's gonna summon siege parties that we can go defeat for some free ammo drops. Oh man, Bangernomics is rough. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have to hoof it back home on the Footway Express.
Hey, we've been robbed. Stop that thief.
Talk to Sarai to see what they know about the thief. Okay, let's start heading home.
I need a break.
I don't think we're far enough to be seeing triple Pharaoh packs yet, at the very least.
Oh, cool.
Do they offer 401k or planning for retirement? I don't know. There are full benefits with the job, I think. Like, I haven't really asked her. I do know that she gets like vacation days and stuff. Ooh, we got Powerhouse.
Can't wait to knock down some zombies.
Okay, we have a Plague Heart fighter. Yo, this hatchet looks sick. Oh shit. Got it. Yeah, I'll have to ask her. The pay for her job is amazing. It is really amazing. For 3 days a week, it is incredible. They even, they pick her up in a nearby city and drive her to the capital, to Prague. It just sucks because for her, she has to take like 2 buses and a train to get to Usti, which adds a lot to her commute, right? Which deducts a lot from her available sleep. All right, we're gonna get our food back from that thief. I still haven't found a crossbow yet. So if I ever have to clear out a house in Plague territory, I might have to use my gun to do it. We might want to log out of the game and log back in to do a data dump. There's a lot of bloaters that have exploded with their permanent noises still stuck there, right? It's a great game, but it's a buggy game. Got a lot of shit like that. State of Decay 2 definitely benefits from a data dump once in a while. All right, what do you know about the thief? Okay. 150 meters away. Let's go.
Drop all your shit and walk away.
Let's both just bring it down a step or two.
It does have a day and night cycle. At nighttime is very dangerous. Yeah, she has to get like train passes.
Let's both.
She does get the most affordable, like she gets the most affordable means of public transportation.
It won't be bothering us anymore.
It's kind of like, it's combined. What's really cool is it's combined. So she has a bus pass that also doubles as a train pass, right? So it's like a buy it once and you're done for the month type thing. Like, she's got it all figured out. She's so resourceful and she's such a hard worker, but I'm worried that over time, right? Like, being underslept for 3 or perhaps even 4 days a week can add up, and I don't know. She tells herself it's fine. I'm pretty worried about her, though. All right, now, I still have 17 materials, which is rock solid, given the fact that we just spent 25 on the upgrade. We don't want to drive around too much if we can avoid it. We just kind of want to go looting on foot, more or less. So I guess we're gonna go do some looting on foot, but I'm gonna bring extra ammo.
A lot of blooming faces around here.
Yeah, we'll bring a stack of ammo and bandages as well as Molotovs. As long as I have those, I know that I can handle it if shit hits the fan a little bit. Now, another alternative is that I take the van because I would require minimal driving with it. The thing is, it guzzles gas, sure, but every car guzzles gas right now. This has the trunk capacity to make up for it. I can park it in the middle of a bunch of places and then go to town looting them, right? So maybe we just take this down to where that awakened heart is and we do a bunch of looting. And I'm ready for any eventuality. I might not even actually need the Molotov and the bandages and the ammo. It does sometimes help, though. If you're getting chased by a bunch of zombies and a feral, that's when you really want to have a Molotov, because one Molotov can basically burn up all the zombies and free up you to shoot the feral. Either way, let's get going. We're just doing some casual looting until Bangernomics wears off.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
We'll park right here at the crossroads. And I'm gonna do a quick data dump. I'm gonna log out and log back in so that the game like abandons unnecessary data. We'll close the game down completely and then reopen it. Okay, we're gonna leave the car here, and we're gonna set out on foot to various loot locations.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful.
I like that.
Okay, we got a Molotov, and I also got a rucksack of materials. There's a screamer in there. Hell yeah, he couldn't even respond. Shit.
I gotta catch my breath.
Okay. Where's the car? Over there. Let's drop this on the ground. Clear out the excess.
As long as this is...
How's it going? So, I've got something
Network.
you guys might be interested in.
Oh, buddy. This playthrough is insane. We're having luck that I haven't had in many, many playthroughs. We found 3 chemistry books, a mechanics book, a computers book. We had like several vehicles right at the start, and we just got a network trader so I can buy a signal booster too. That's insane. Which really sucks. How far away is he and how far do I have to drive? He's close. Oh my god, he's in walking distance, dude.
All done here.
This is nuts, buddy. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 200 meters is definitely walking distance when you're not playing with ferals. Well, no, when you don't have triple packs of ferals. We're playing with them. Let's take the Molotov. I have enough influence to buy the signal booster, I'm pretty sure, so let's just head over there and try to buy it.
I don't want that screamer blowing chunks on me.
Yeah, if there's no triple packs of ferals, then I pretty much know I can handle anything.
What a treat.
But there will come a time when triple packs are a thing as we get further in the playthrough. And it's during those times that we have to be absolutely careful. Where the margin for error is basically 0.
I'm so damn tired.
All right, we made it.
Yo, Bloater here.
Where the fuck are you going?
How's it going? I'm with the network. How you doing?
I'm hoping to make a trade. Interested?
We got it. Sure. Network signal booster. Oh, buddy. He's also got a hiking bag and a first aid kit. I can buy the hiking bag with 8 more influence. I need 1 more influence, but for that I can just sell an item. Doesn't even matter which item.
I'm hoping to make a trade.
All right.
Interested?
Okay.
All right.
That's pretty heavy.
We now have an 8-slot backpack. A hiking bag.
Want to trade?
Okay.
We are cleaned out, though. We're bottomed out at like 0 influence. Now, if I loot this house right here, I might find some luxury items that we could sell. If I'm lucky, we might be able to make 100 influence and be able to afford that first aid kit, which I do invariably want. So let's give it a shot and see if we can pull it off. Oh, buddy. Game console facility mod, and I can sell the seeds too. Right on. We're profiting already. And we just got a luxury item in the fridge. Perfect.
All quiet. Nothing left here. You looking to trade?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We got the first aid kit. These textbooks I would like to buy, but we don't have to. Honestly, we're all right. I can train computers with the command center, right? We can do drone hacking and stuff. And I can train mechanics pretty easily too. We're not doing too bad considering the fact that I don't want to drive anywhere because of bangernomics, right? Staying on foot, keeping a low profile, getting some looting done. We bought the signal booster and another first aid kit. We're killing it, buddy. We're doing really damn good.
Oh, man. Nothing.
Where's the final lootable container? There it is.
Pick this plate.
An infesting horde is now on the move.
Take a look at what I just delivered.
I want that jerry can. I do. I just don't know what we'll leave behind to take it.
Freak spotted. I got some stuff to trade.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. Let's just sell that cup of coffee. I can make more cups of coffee pretty easily later on.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
All right, jerry can acquired. Let's get out of here and let's return to our car. We definitely have an influence problem, though. I'm gonna need more influence soon. Alright, I gotta take a piss. Let's just keep on looting. We got a lot of places that we can choose from. We got a wellspring of unmarked loot right here.
Hell yeah.
Luxury item. You know what's really crazy? As difficult as it is, I actually do want to play Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days some more. I'm feeling the pull. And you know what? It's great that the game is able to accomplish that in me, right? I'm feeling it. It's, you know, it's hard to adjust to because a lot of us were used to games like this or Vintage Story where it's constant action all the time, right? And it's hard for people like me to get into a game like Into the Dead because so much of it is stealth focused and a lot of it is hurry up and wait. Like you literally have to stand there and just wait pretty often. It's not like this where you're slow but you're constantly engaged, right?
I need to learn to meditate.
But honestly, it is pretty fun. And I feel like a big part of the appeal is how difficult it is. Okay, we need to raise her morale. So let's do latrine duty. That should help. And then I'm going to recon drone or that. Let's do the satellite broadcast and then the recon drone. We need to level up the computer skill of Sean. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back, buddy.
More of the same.
Okay. We still got a little bit of inventory space left. I'll check out this shed over here, see if we can grab some shit.
Running out of steam.
As long as Bangernomics is active, I really don't want to be driving, oh my god, driving around too much. We got a second jerry can. Very nice. All right. Now we're gonna head back to the van. We're gonna take it home. And I need to deal with that infestation on the way at Peddler's Barbecue.
That won't work.
Let's get to the ride. Honestly, I might not even have to return the car home yet. Maybe I could just deposit everything that we have, go deal with the infestation, come back, and then keep on looting. It depends on how much trunk space remains. Which, honestly, there isn't much. I'll take the parts. Oh, those stack. Okay. I guess we'll take this shit home. We got a lot of stuff. May as well. Oh, Bangernomics is so rough, dude. I'm gonna go home, deposit, and then come back. And then we'll do the infestation. However, I do really appreciate the van. The fact that we have Bangernomics and that our acceleration is so low, our fuel consumption is so high, being able to drive a car and just park it somewhere and then use it to hold a shitload of loot is really helpful, right? We'd be struggling a lot more without this ride. Inventory has been emptied. Let's go. And getting the signal booster is just amazing. That means I'll be able to have 2 more outposts. We go through entire playthroughs without seeing the signal booster. Regularly. Often. So, you know, God bless. Well, there goes the bloater. Fucking guy just committed seppuku. I see the screamer. I just gotta get a headshot and then the infestation will be dealt with. There's plenty of windows. Got it. And it looks like we got some strong painkillers there, which honestly sell quite well. Not a bad acquisition.
Start listening to me.
I gotta catch my breath.
Beautiful. Honestly, that's a good amount of influence right there. We can sell that for a pretty penny. It's like 33 influence. Nope. You guys see that? That was fucking sick. I'm a fucking Jedi warrior, bro.
All quiet. At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
splitting mall.
This place looks chock full of nothing.
All right, now we go over there and loot that place.
So much for being quiet.
We've almost looted the entirety of this neck of the woods. There's a juggernaut over there, so I'm not gonna fuck with that, but we can go down here.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here. Snap, check it out.
All right. We have this right here. A little bit of hidden luxury item loot. And then we'll search that house.
It's locked.
I can pick the lock. Okay. Close the door. And let's get looting. Now that we have the signal booster, we're definitely going to want to think about outpost placement. 100%. You know, we'll bang out plague hearts in dense concentrations, try to secure some good base locations in strategic areas.
Appreciate some help over here.
The Good Samaritans. That's the enclave of weapon stockpilers. So if we bring them meds, then we'll get in good with them. Get into their, you know, get their good graces going on.
Zombie inside. All done here.
All right. They're down here. Can I get meds anywhere around? That's all food. There's meds right here. I haven't scouted it yet, but I know there's meds there. So that's where we're going. I really don't have that much gas, so I gotta beeline it there. I gotta be direct. Bangernomics is causing our gas to bleed out pretty fast. All right. We eluded the detection of most of the zombies. I'm gonna activate the plague disruptor so that we have the smallest chance possible of stirring the heart. Got a plague sample. Okay. Let's head into that pharmacy and grab the meds that our allies need. Get in their good graces. It seems quiet in here. Smoke grenade. That can be useful. Thank you, Old Fart. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? Thank you for stopping by to say hello. All right, we got the meds.
Pick this place clean.
We got an armchair. I can install that for a morale boost at base. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the car there. I'll deposit what I can. We'll loot some things on the way back from those, you know, from the trader. I'm gonna use that bottle of painkillers right there, just the regular bottle. We'll use it. And we can sell a few junk items. Let's get over there and try to keep a low profile. Bangernomics is still unfortunately active. Here you go.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, have a good day then.
I got some stuff to trade. How about it?
All right.
All right, let's try to search this tartan mart right here. A lot of zombies, but I do have stealth specialization, so I might be able to kill them before they wake up.
I cannot keep this up.
Kind of.
As long as this is plague territory.
Okay.
This place ain't never gonna feel safe.
Sight's clear.
Cobwebs. Oh, thanks.
I suspect the last lootable container here is going to be on the roof. If I'm not finding it out here. It might also be the car out in front. We'll see. Certainly not finding it here on the roof. What is that? Oh. Okay. There it is. Little box out around the side here. All right, let's head to the ride. We don't have to be done here yet. I'm gonna go scout these stores over here. Well, Dewey's Hardware does not offer materials as a potential loot item. But I might be able to get a lot of chemicals here. We're gonna search Sud City Laundry right here. And then there's 2 barrels in the back that I can loot for more chemicals. Let's see what we can see. Jerry can of fuel. Okay. Bangernomics is officially over. So we can drive freely. And now we'll definitely have enough gas to get us home without having to fill up the van. Okay.
More of the same.
I'm gonna try to loot that food outpost right over there. Is there anybody in this restaurant? Yep. So we'll take the path of least resistance. Try to loot that food stand right there. We got a little lootable container right there. What do you imagine is in it? I guess we're about to find out. Okay. I already have seeds in my inventory. So if we find more seeds, which we definitely will, they're gonna stack. Got it. I still have my rucksack available. Like, my rucksack slot is open, so we can take the food out of here.
I like that.
More seeds, nice. And the final container is right here in this duffel, whatever it is. Luxury item. All right, let's get back to the car and get out of here. I got some magnificent looting done. We took full advantage of Bangernomics while it was active. We drove the car to looting hotspots and then parked it. And then we kept a low profile and just banged out building after building. We got a lot of good looting done.
I'm already full up.
I can come back for that, or we could just leave the chips behind. I don't really care about the bag of snacks. There's more in here. What is that? Parts. This guy's almost got max level stealth. It's funny, but Andre totally ended up becoming our Plague Heart fighter, and soon he'll be our looter. He's our most powerful unit, for sure. Guy's an absolute unit.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Full acceleration, no delayed startup time for the vehicle. Gas consumption is normal. And we're not likely to see Bangernomics again for the rest of the entire playthrough. Right on. Well, it's worse if you get Bangernomics when you're in the late game, right? Because then you have triple feral packs everywhere. That's when Bangernomics is hyper dangerous. Really, really, really bad. So I'm really grateful that we got it this early. We're not likely to get Bangernomics again.
I'm so beat.
In a way, your community is like a family you get to choose to belong to. Keep that in mind when you invite new folks into your home.
Okay. We finished with...
How's everybody doing?
What's it called? We finished with the satellite broadcast. Now we're gonna do drone hacking. We have to level up Sean's computer skill. Keep getting that EXP. For the time being, we're gonna leave the portable generator inside the command center so we can keep doing that. Keep cycling between satellite broadcast, drone hacking, help him level it up, right? 10 more seconds and I'll enact rationing once more. And I'm gonna build a workshop since we're sitting on a good surplus of materials.
I have the solution for our needs. Recruit more people.
Let's reload.
Using my last magazine. What up? I like to keep extra underwear handy. I scare easily.
Wow. That's funny.
How's it hanging? You want to tag in? I could use a break. I gotta rest up. I feel like trash. I'll see you in a bit.
Thanks, and please hurry.
I'm gonna repair the van. Then the flickering textures should stop. And if I have any labor left at all, I should try to install that comfy armchair. We don't. We have no more labor. So for now, we're tied up. Let's refuel the Meagher. And I'm gonna transfer these rucksacks into the van. All right. Let's go. We're gonna go help out the blood drive community here. May as well. Their influence is good to me.
Now that I'm not dying, I guess I better find something to do.
Shit. All right, I can drive through the water fast enough, at least.
Thank goodness you're here. I mean, you're dead.
All right, we need to find a hand sanitizing machine for them, apparently.
See ya. I cannot keep this up. Okay, so where do we first?
Oh, ho, ho, there's more. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, shit's getting a little crazy. I knocked down a bunch of them. It should make the rest easier to lose.
As quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
I might have to just fight these guys. We have the Plague Disruptor active. I can get a few kills. All right, we're good. Hell, I'll loot that fuel depot too. It's more Molotovs for later. Nice. Stealth. There we go. Now I just need powerhouse. Now that we have stealth, I can sprint while sneaking.
What a treat.
Let's install that armchair mod. It'll boost our morale that little bit more. Oh, Triro, this is an old game on our channel. Yeah, we've played a shitload of State of Decay. How are you doing today? Oh, Frostpunk 2? I already have a series.
Yes, sir, there it is.
Yeah, I have a series of Frostpunk 2. I beat the story. On the hardest difficulty, I think. But that was a long time ago. I might revisit Frostpunk 2. This might be a hot take, though. I didn't like it as much as the first one. I felt like a lot of the mechanics were better. But I missed being able to, like, see the people walking through the snow and shit, you know? Like, the first one felt really personal, because you could see everybody working and doing their thing. The second game didn't have that.
I like that.
But yeah, I'm a huge fan of Frostpunk. I don't even like RTS games, but I loved Frostpunk. It had such a bleak atmosphere to it.
I'm already full up.
Shit. All right, we have to deposit this rucksack and then we can grab another one.
This place looks empty.
An infesting horde is on the move.
I got a promising spot for us to search.
I'm gonna want to do that pillage and plunder mission, but it is very dangerous to do. Extremely dangerous. It's so easy to lose a survivor doing that mission. So for us, we lose one survivor, we lose the whole playthrough. There's a very specific way that I have to try to do that builder mission to make sure I don't lose anybody. And honestly, it just boils down to packing right for the trip.
My back's already killing me.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
All right, let's head back, give them the sanitizing machine, and then we'll deal with that infestation that's forming.
Heya. I hope I can return the favor someday. Welcome, friend.
All right.
Come on in. Hola, friend. What's new?
I'm gonna buy the flares on the off chance that we end up getting, what do you call them? Bloater gas cloud grenades. I do like the political system more. I do. Yeah, like And that's what I meant, right? Like, I like the mechanics of the sequel better, but I like the general hopeless vibe of the first game more, where you can actually see the people struggling through the snow and like they leave little paths on their work routes and stuff. It felt more personal, at least to my view. All right, we have to head back to base and we got to do that builder pillaging mission. Okay. Morale is stable. That's kind of crazy. Considering the fact we have rationing enacted, that's extraordinary. Once we move into Squellone's brewery, we're gonna have very high morale all the time. Got it. Okay. Well, that bloater dropped some ammo. Or something. It might have dropped like a first aid kit, painkillers, whatever. We'll grab it. Okay, let's see what we can see.
Okay, we good.
Nice. Look at that. 4 9mm rounds. Okay, fair enough. Beautiful.
To drag me to Renaissance fairs back before the outbreak. Still did things like that. One time he bought me this big mace. He called it badass. It was his last gift to me, but I lost it.
Yo, watch yourself out there. Yeah, while I enjoy standing around aimlessly as much as the next guy, we should probably pick a leader.
Talk to Andre about the site he discovered.
I'll be right behind you.
All right, let's go, buddy. However, I have to make sure he has like a suppressed gun. And to accomplish that, I will simply put this handmade suppressor that we looted into his assault rifle. It's a burst fire gun, so he's gonna be pretty strong. I'm gonna grab Molotovs. Definitely firecrackers. Molotovs, firecrackers. I would really like to have a plague cure on hand for this. So I'll craft one and take it. Molotovs, firecrackers, plague cure. I could theoretically use one of these radios. Theoretically, but that's kind of double-edged. It's really loud. Like, that would attract zombies from a long ways away. Anyway, we have what we should need now to get it done quickly, efficiently, and most importantly, safely. All right. Yeah, the reason why it's easy to lose a survivor on this mission is because the game forces you to take one of your allies with you. In a game where the AI NPCs, your followers, are notoriously stupid, and they try very hard to get themselves killed. So you have to kind of over-prepare for this mission. You can't really approach it like you would the other ones, you know? You have to be able to, like, control the outcome. To at least some degree.
Looks like this place is worth searching.
Let's get out of the car.
Zombies all around. Yo, watch yourself. We got a zombie coming.
Right. Now, we gotta head down there. But I'm gonna try any zombies that might be in there. I'm gonna try to lure them out. If we get too close to that building, he's just gonna run in. No matter the risk to his life or limb, so. Gotta make sure it's clear. It seems clear. No, it's not.
That highway fucked me up. Yo, zombie.
That's all it takes. Now the beautiful part about that is the bloater cloud is gone, right?
Come on, that has to be it. Please, please let that be it.
All right.
Hey, all clear.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry,
Just what
Chiro.
I
I
was
got it.
looking for.
I got it. I'm a wizard.
I like
I am
that.
a wizard, all right?
Oh shit, yeah.
All right. That horde is pretty much just gonna pass us by. They're not coming over here. We keep a low profile. We get home safely with 15 more materials on hand. I'm not gonna go all the way back to the car. I'm just gonna drop this one right here. Oh shit, they're headed this way. All right.
Look, I probably got this.
They might change course.
Hey, keep it down. Might be some Z's in here.
All right.
Big fucking horde coming this way.
Wow, they saw us from really far away, didn't they?
Whoa, bloater.
Okay, let's go.
I'm so damn tired.
All right, get in. The bus is leaving.
Nice.
What is that? That must be where the mace is that she wants to find. I guess we'll do that. But I don't know, I kind of want to try to get the Prepperon's BOV. It's my favorite car. So I don't really want to do the whole my son's mace thing.
That should be a big help. Our community will flourish if we keep making smart choices like this. Didn't I tell you that would work?
All right.
Folks really aren't that happy at home. I mean, more not happy than normal.
We still got 8 minutes left on the drone hacking. I'm gonna want to upgrade that infirmary to tier 3 as soon as possible. After we're done with the drone hacking, we could do it, but I will need knowledge of medicine in the community, which we may have already found that. No, we do not have a medicine textbook. Fair enough. Let's reload. Did you let Zuzi drive it? There's a funny story with that, actually. Me and Zuzi were playing, what do you call it? Oh, did I give him the wrong gun? No, okay. Me and Zuzi were playing that Friday the 13th game that was out a while ago. You might remember it. It was kind of like, you know, it was kind of like that Dead by Daylight game, except it was Friday the 13th. We were playing that, and we were playing online. We got all the parts together to escape. We had fixed up a car, and we were ready to drive out of there. Jason shows up right before we could leave, and Zuzi gets in the driver's seat by accident. So me, her, and 2 other survivors are crammed into this car. She starts trying to drive away, but she panics. So she overcompensates, turning left, slams into a guardrail. Reverses, overcompensates, turning right, slams into the other guardrail. Reverses, turns left, overcompensates, and into the guardrail again. And then Jason destroyed our car and killed us all. It was on a longer timeline, like it took us a while to die, but she fucked us, yeah. So me and Zuzi, we have this long running joke where she's a terrible driver, you know?
Huh.
She's got the 50 cal. She doesn't need anything new.
Would it be time to worry now? You know, if I was the worrying type?
Yo, watch yourself out there.
I mean, I guess we could do this Lost Maze shit. I don't need the Prepperon's BOV. I just kind of want it. You know what I mean?
Hey, folks. We sure would appreciate some help over here.
Yeah, let's just switch back. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna hold out. I'm gonna try to get the Prepperon's BOV. So we'll fail that mission intentionally and see what happens.
Way too loud.
Anyway, they need a plague cure. So we're gonna bring it to them. It sucks because it's my only one and I can't make another one, but at least we didn't need it. Yeah, she got us all killed, buddy. It was hilarious. It was honestly pretty funny. I'll tell that story while she's here one day. We'll laugh about it.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
I better take cover. Go ahead, fuck it up. That's all the help I'll give you guys. Okay.
How about that?
Take it easy.
Thanks for taking care
There
of
you
that.
are.
Take care now.
So what is the allied bonus that they provide? Fuel efficiency bonus. No way. Oh, buddy, that's fucking sick. They're selling an M99 Timberwolf. We're buying that. Fucking right, we're buying that, dude. That's insane. It's very expensive, but we have 250 caliber rifles now. And I bought another repair kit for our cars. We need to go get that supply drop. There's a bullet benefactor supply drop nearby that we can go get. I'm gonna make sure that we have the 50 cal equipped on both characters. He's in the kitchen.
Hey, what's poppin'?
Beautiful. Now we can apply 50 caliber devastation to any threats that come to the base.
Using my last magazine.
Grab a jerry can. Fill up the car. You have no idea what's good or what's bad in this game? Well, I strongly recommend you get into this game. It's crazy fun. And it's already had all the updates that it's gonna have, so it's like a, you know, it's a finished product. Lethal difficulty in this game is extremely difficult. I make it look pretty easy now, but that's only because I have like 1,500 hours in the game minimum, so. Yeah, learning this game, you will spike your cortisol in the best way possible. It's so hard if you try to start on the hardest difficulty. It seems almost impossible at times, it's so difficult.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
Looks like this could be a lucrative trip. Oh yeah. Okay. Fuck is in there?
I'm so beat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is.
let's return to the car, and then we'll do this mysterious broadcast. Good loot to be had there.
Oh man, it's a screamer.
Nice. Cardio level up. Okay. Deposit all that. There it is. Fucking powerhouse, buddy. I don't get it. What's going on here? That's weird. Whatever. Yeah, I can't specialize my skill right now for some reason. There we go.
Man, I can't wait to knock down some zombies.
Right on. This guy's ready to start fighting plague hearts. I wonder if I could find an outpost over here. It's possible. We'll see. There's more zombies coming. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lose this crowd. Yeah, we'll be able to lose them. We'll just scout up here and then they'll keep moving. Shouldn't have anything to worry about, although they are going to cluster up toward that drop over there. It's making intermittent pinging noises, but we can actually use that to our advantage. I can throw this
How many fucking plague hearts can one
grenade at
town
them.
have? Oh shit, that might just make for an excellent outpost. Loader right there. Seems like nothing more to see here.
Alright. Well, that silo's occupied by 2 threats. I won't be getting a base around here without a fight. All right. An infesting horde is on the move. We will have to take care of that soon. All right, let's clean up.
Fire in the hole!
Damn straight. Okay.
We appreciate your results in this matter.
So, I can equip this to save on space, and then I can put this muzzle brake into that pistol to save on even more space. And now we're looking at the ability to loot some shit. Gotta get medicine on somebody sometime soon, but for now we're gonna upgrade our workshop to level 3. And with that change, I will be able to craft C4, I believe.
This should clear up.
Later on, at least, once we have the appropriate character skills. What color's your Bugatti? Damn straight. That's me, I'm the man in the sedan. The man with the plan in the blue sedan. Wow. Yeah, why don't you just invite everybody over here then? Great.
Well, looks like we got an infestation on our hands.
I'm gonna have to take care of that. My character is getting pretty wounded. I need to be careful. All right. Let's get in there and let's try to get those materials. I want to get the hell out of Dodge. This gun has a built-in suppressor. Really nice. Got good sights too. So I can like zoom in with the aim. All right, it's ours now. Let's grab this shit. You know what?
What a treat.
You know what my Bugatti is? Blue Gotti. I got a Blue Gotti Bugatti. That is exactly right.
I like that.
Okay. We got one more to go search over there. I think I'll just go on foot. It's close enough.
We've got something we can use your help with.
All right.
I'm so damn tired.
Our inventory is pretty ragged, and we do have an infestation that we have to go deal with. And we have to give food to a new enclave of potential allies, but we can go do that right as soon as we're done here. I'll use the painkillers. I welcome that wholeheartedly.
I'm already full up.
I'm gonna drop that order confirmation right there. We don't need this either. The weapon is more valuable. We need the parts. We can dismantle it later. There's a feral over there. A jerry can. You know what? Fuck the grenade.
That is a lot to carry.
I never use grenades. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. It's been a highly lucrative trip. We got the Bullet Benefactors box. We got the mysterious broadcast. We got 2 rucksacks of materials. Now we got a lot of shit to do. Damn it, buddy. Drive carefully. All right. I think there might be a bookstore over there. I'm not really sure, though. We still need a medicine textbook. A blue Bugatti. Fucking blue Gotti. Damn straight. What is that? Oh, right. That's the Ranger SUV. We'll try to take care of this infestation on the way. Is that another infesting horde? That's reinforcements for this one. We're gonna want to clear this quick. Where's that, where's the screamer, huh?
That could have gotten a lot worse.
We're gonna come back for whatever the bloater dropped, but we can't get it now. Okay. Okay. So we need a rucksack of food to give to our new potential allies here.
We've lost track of one of our people. We need your help.
Oh, for sure.
So, what did that bloater drop?
This place looks like a waste of time.
10 bullets, 10 9mm rounds. That's what I like to see. Okay. Trio. Screw the demand for food. They can get their own food. I agree, Billy, I agree. Funniest part is, if you don't give them food, then they have a temper tantrum and they like leave town. All these flavors and they choose to be sour, right?
Hey there.
What's up?
See ya.
Thanks, kid. See you around.
All right. Now we'll go help the blood drive people. Although I am getting pretty tired with this character.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
Hello.
You got it.
All right, I'll see if I can find him. Search around Federal Crossing for Charlie.
Hello? Hello? I gotta catch my breath.
We need to get to safety.
Yeah, no shit.
We need to get to safety. You first, amigo.
All right, buddy. Bus is leaving.
Step on it, kid.
Okay, you're safe now. Take it easy.
Thank Christ for you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Is this the place with the gas? I don't think so. No, it's not. I'm taking a little pit stop here. Get out of the passenger side, crouch, sneak away. Okay. This is a gun shed. We could find dope ass shit in here.
Hell yeah.
Handgun ammo press. New curveball, missing a few bolts. Shit.
I don't know, maybe we ought to huddle up and make a plan, because whatever we got ain't working.
Nice.
That's pretty heavy.
Ammunition rucksack.
Oh, cool.
I have no crossbow in this playthrough, and I'm honestly kind of cool with it. Like, we're doing great anyway. I gotta figure out why there's a lootable container
I'm
here.
running out of steam.
What is this?
Fuck, that's gonna bring trouble.
All quiet.
Shit.
At least as quiet as it can get this close.
In order to fix that, I would need to deposit 3 materials.
Whatever we got ain't working.
A lot of base parameters are worse until we turn into materials to fix that. Wait a second. I have a shitload of materials, don't I?
More useless alive, or as the undead? I saved a tosser.
Well, we got a couple. I can deposit one of them. All right.
Anybody want to make a deal? We have cool stuff to trade.
Wandering trader. Medicine trader. Needed. Definitely needed. All right. I'm gonna grab a couple things, just junk items that we could sell. Things that we don't want.
This shit is heavy.
We don't need much, but we're gonna have to buy a pill press and a medicine textbook from them. I'm gonna get rid of the rifle ammo press too. We can sell that. So, where is this trader? Down there. I can do satellite broadcast again, so we're gonna do it. It'll help me to continue leveling up my computer skill.
How's it going?
Okay, we got our pill press. Very nice. We needed that. And the medicine textbook we also needed. We're set, buddy. We're ready for our late game pill merchanting. Let's loot this little yellow shed while we're here. I mean, why the hell not? We got everything else in town.
Something's making noise.
All right, let's head back. Holy shit. It's time to repair our car. And we'll refuel it too. Gotta maintain the wheels. All right. Reload. We're gonna sub out characters now for sure. There's no infestations presently on the map.
Hey, yo, this is your neighbor just down the way. You mind helping us out real quick?
Ah, I feel like shit. Better get fixed up.
So they want a whole new base. These guys? Fair enough. You know what? She's gonna be our medicine person, our medic. And then we can turn in the materials we have and start upgrading the infirmary. Although, there will be a labor shortage if we do, I think. How much labor do I need to upgrade this? 3 people. We're gonna wait on that. Yeah, we're good. Let's help them to move into their new base. In 3 minutes, I have to enact rationing again.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
I appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, buddy.
Hey there. Cool.
Ramrod?
We can't afford to lose you.
That's a funny name. Fucking Ramrod. It's his pornographic name.
Hey, I'm getting close. I'll let you know soon.
They want to live here? Can't imagine why. This looks like a shitty fucking base, but all the power to them. Anyway, I don't actually have to kill anything. I just have to lure everything away from the shed. So I'm just gonna fire a round off right here, and then everything in there is gonna move over here. But I have to wait till the door's open.
Out there. Some of it might be useful.
There we go. Just like that.
Done.
They're now providing bonus parts income.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And they're moving over here right now. Now, let's make a call and try to locate
Can someone hop on the radio and
materials.
call around for some scavenging spots?
We've got people on it.
I'm running out of steam.
All right. Let's head back. So far, I haven't had to kill a single plague heart yet. We've been kind of farming the awakened plague heart for random drops by clearing the infestations and siege sites, right? Pretty useful. We're gonna want to keep that up for as long as possible because two things influence whether or not you see triple Pharaoh packs. The first factor is how many characters you've, like, what the level of every one of your survivors is. So if I have hero skills on a bunch of people, that raises the game stage, so to speak, in 7 Days to Die terms. The other thing is how many hearts you've beaten. If you've beaten a lot of plague hearts, then you have to worry about, you know, those two factors influence whether or not you see triple Pharaoh packs. Anyway,
Okay.
this is what I was talking about before. There's a nice little fuel depot by a barn. I'm gonna grab up all of it. Beautiful. Let's head back. Wow. Well, we're not gonna find any materials there. Let's go check one of the other places. Here we go.
I'm a goddamn wizard. Finished up and heading home.
I'm gonna need one more rucksack of materials in order to get rid of the nuts and bolts curveball. Recon drone is currently active, and it will be for a while. We're gonna want to think about recruiting new members and moving into Squellone's brewery soon. That's gonna be pretty important. This guy's our mechanic, so he's gonna read that, get some training.
That's gonna come in handy.
For free. Relatively free. Do I give her chemistry or medicine? Probably medicine. But, we can do it later. I'll at least read the textbook now. Even if we can't immediately upgrade the infirmary.
Shit. I think I actually just learned something.
Got it. So I think I'm gonna be able to build the tier 3 infirmary right after this satellite broadcast is done. Another 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I can now make copious Molotovs if I want, but as you can see, all the prices for everything are way worse. That's why we need to get rid of this, the effect that we're currently under, the curveball, missing a few bolts. With that in mind, are there any materials that are a decent short drive away? I don't think so. I think I got all the ones that were relatively close. Now we'd have to stretch a little further to find them. That place might do. It's not overly far. I don't know what this is, but we'll check that on the way and see if there's any there. Yeah, we can take care of it.
That will fuck me up.
Hey, folks. I got an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, but humor me.
I gotta check that out. It is critically important that I check that out. So this shed does not have materials. That one does. We're gonna go search that old carport. And I need to check that out. In fact, I'm thinking we pivot, we check that out first. For one reason and one reason only, I might be able to get a biochem station.
If I take out the
and
nearest
if I
plague
can,
heart, this should clear up.
then, oh, buddy. It's a damn near win condition, if you're careful about it. If we get that fucking biochem station, everything changes.
For real.
All right. Let's just grab these materials and get the hell out of Dodge.
I'm pretty sure that's a freak over there.
3 containers. One of them possibly containing materials. It's pretty likely. All right, there it is. Now we have to go do the blood plague doctor's thing. Where is that? Yeah, let's go. And I have a infestation to take care of.
I'm not saying I'm gonna cut someone, but I'm not saying it either.
How about you eat a big hot plate or shut the fuck up?
And no more door.
Hey, over here.
Alright, so you guys need a vial of plague cure and you want me to go get a supply drop that has it. And you'll probably be dead by the time I get it and come back. All right, I'll see what I can do. So I have to go down there to the supply crate. We're probably not going to make it in time to save them, but it's what this drop can give to me that really matters. So let's get down there. And we'll try to save them if we can, but we're not likely to. I'm gonna go take care of the infestation first, and then we'll go get that. Got it.
Now that I'm not dying, I guess I better find something to do.
Okay, running on empty.
Food review. All right, if I kill the bloater in there, he'll drop something useful. So let's just take him out and grab that shit.
That cloud will fuck me up.
And in the meantime, do I have anything in the trunk? It'd be wise to deposit what I could. Not really. Okay. While that cloud dissipates, we're gonna head over to our outpost. Right here. And I'll just deposit the couple of items that we have. And I could use the top up on ammunition.
Loading my final mag now. What? No more zombies?
8 standard crossbow bolts. Not bad. Definitely don't want to fuck with the Juggernaut. That's a lot of shit on the coast that I have to drive onto. Okay. This airdrop really fell on the distant outskirts of the map. Right at the edge of the dock. All right, low profile. There it is, advanced biochemical station.
Not bad.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's return and see if we can save them. I'm not optimistic about it. They usually end up dying. Probably won't be any different this time. But we'll still try. Holy shit, we go really slow in the water. Yeah, that's why the Prepperon's BOV is my favorite car. Also the Pilato. I think the Pilato drives really fast through the water too. The Pilato is probably my actual fully favorite car. It's got all the bells and whistles. Are you guys gonna like survive this or what?
That one needs another hit.
It's here, there, and everywhere.
I think she just became a zombie. Yeah, she totally did. Well, sorry about one of your friends, but you're still alive. Here you go.
Buddy, you're a lifesaver.
Damn straight.
Literally.
I owe you one.
Not bad. We got some bonus loot here. I even... Yeah, you know what? Not bad. May as well loot this place while I'm here.
Okay then.
All quiet. At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
All right, let's go. At this stage, I should be able to get rid of the nuts and bolts debuff on my base, and I should be able to upgrade my infirmary to tier 3. Alright, there we go. Infirmary tier 3 coming in hot with 9 spare materials left over after the fact. With this, I'll be able to make strong painkillers when we get our trader setup going.
Acceptable. Life is currently acceptable.
Right on. So we're gonna want to start thinking about moving into Squellone's brewery, but how many hearts are guarding it? 3. And that's a minimum of 3. We don't know if there's more hearts over there that might also be overlapping it, right? I'm gonna activate the Plague Disruptor again. So in 10 more minutes, I'll be able to activate drone hacking again and continue to increase my computer skill on Sean. Nice. Yeah, we're well ahead of that. I need to get electronics on him. If we get electronics, then I'm going to be able to make C4 later. But we're also going to need a munitions specialist chemist. And then a pharmacology chemist also. We are going to need some new recruits.
Oh shit, yeah.
A well-oiled machine, eh? Smooth running facilities. Not bad. Anyway, right now things are very stable. Good morning, Judy. Hello. How are you doing? Well, hopefully you ace this interview, Triro. Yeah, this is a pretty amazing zombie game. One of the best for sure. And the graphics look great. They're coming out with State of Decay 3 eventually. God, man, our morale would be so much worse if it wasn't for this guy. He's given plus 10 morale at all times. And then we also have that comfy chair in the master bedroom. Everything is wonderful. We are gonna need a level 3 workshop eventually in order to make the C4. We have a level 2 right now. We can make this. We can make the level 3 workshop once I get 25 materials. So let's see here. Roadside assistance is pretty powerful, but not necessary. Recycling expertise is pretty useful. Caravan's fuel efficiency, non-negotiable. We can't get rid of fuel efficiency. That is the best one on offer right now. So I honestly think that if I was going to recruit anybody, I would recruit one of these guys from the Open Rangers. Let's go take a look. We only need 4 people to move into Squellone's brewery. Oh god, we need 6? Fair enough. Okay, we're going to need more people. But we can get a 4th right there. And if I had to, I would recruit somebody from here, even though we'd lose the parts income that's livable. Getting that biochem station is pretty huge, though. That means that I'm going to be able to use bloater gas cloud grenades with our endgame setup.
Yeah.
On top of using C4.
For a quick trip.
You need some company for a quick trip. I guess let's help them. If we help those blood drive people enough, it's entirely possible we could recruit one of them later. They might have a chemist or a pharmacology expert in the ranks, right?
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
Oh, from what I hear, you don't even want to play The Last of Us 2.
Deadhead nearby.
Oh, hi there.
I'm right there.
All right.
I hope I can return the favor someday.
Let's go.
Get that thing off us! We lost one!
Hey, listen up. The state of our base is the opposite of good.
Yo, watch yourself out there.
Let's go this way. I'm gonna try to just lure all the zombies out of the house. Really? This isn't even plague territory.
Get ready, Zed's approaching.
Yeah, let's just clear the house, I guess.
Need a break.
That's why honking the horn didn't work. It was a bunch of sleepers.
Everyone, I just finished up here.
I'm so glad you're around. You do so much for the community.
Holy shit.
Hey there.
Okay, they're still counting as friendly, not allied.
You looking to trade?
Sure.
I'm gonna buy those flares. Now that we have access to bloater gas cloud grenades, like 100%, I'm buying those flares.
Snap.
The really hard part is gonna be deciding, do I wanna use scent block or do I wanna use bloater gas cloud grenades on play cards? Most likely I'm gonna wanna use scent block, but having some flares on hand wouldn't hurt. Just in case we do end up making some gas cloud grenades. Anyway. I'm gonna go search that barn, see what we get. I don't know, it's pretty packed. Let's go over here. This is a materials site here. I can get at least 2 rucksacks of materials. Possibly more if I search the surrounding area.
This place ain't never gonna feel safe.
My bad. I'm already full up. I'm running on fumes here.
Okay. Beautiful. Why is that locked? We need labor in order to do that. So the infirmary, as long as we're building the infirmary, I can't do the drone hacking. Not yet.
By now, we've all gotten used to killing Zeds. Killing hostile humans isn't so easy. But remember, it's still you or them. It's ugly, but that's the choice.
Beautiful. Okay. 10 more materials in total.
There doesn't really seem to be much in here.
There's more materials down there. We're just gonna go grab them. We're gonna need all the materials we can get. I'm glad he didn't hop on the hood. Use that bandage, get our health back. Beautiful, another plague sample. Every single one of those matters so much more now that we have the biochem station. State of Decay 3, buddy, damn straight. Thinking about what to do? Well, maybe, Judy, maybe you could start playing some video games.
Shit is heavy.
Personally, for me, nothing kills a day quite like playing video games. It's so fun that I made a job out of it. All right. Now, not really seeing many more places where we could get materials around here. But that's just a sign of effective looting. Let's get out of here. And head back home. The first one had you in tears, but the second one is gonna take all your tears and it's gonna rub piss in your eyes. That's the story of Last of Us. That's the Last of Us story. That's exactly it. The Last of Us 2 is basically like Bully Maguire in Spider-Man 3 telling Harry, "You're gonna cry? You're gonna cry?" But in the worst, most shitty, bullyish way possible. If you were open to spoilers, I would tell you what happens, but since you're probably not open to the spoilers, I'm not going to tell you what happens, given the fact that you might want to play it one day. Unless you verbally tell me that you're okay with having it spoiled for you. Let's just go all the way home. Alright, we are capped out on materials for now. We'll deposit that last rucksack when it comes time to upgrade our workstation to tier 3. Our workshop. We need a lot of new recruits. A lot of them. And I'm wondering where we're gonna get them. Find other survivors. It's expensive, but it might be worth doing. Let's try it out.
Anybody listening? Give a shout. We'll be here.
You been well?
The new folks in town. I don't get it. Where are they? Okay. Let's go pay him a visit. Yeah, we need recruits, buddy. We make friends with this enclave, and that's just another person that we can recruit. In fact, I think this is the last enclave that we need on the map, and then I'll have enough recruits for the brewery and all of the skills that we need, while still having one extra enclave so that I can keep that the caravan's fuel efficiency bonus that one of the enclaves has given us. I can't recruit from them. If I could, then we'd already have enough. So, hello there, lads. How do you do, fellow survivors? Okay. So they're gonna reach out if they need anything. And then we can get them to an allied status where the recruiting is free.
News.
Nonsense. I'm a professional. All right, I need to repair the pistol and grab more ammunition for it.
Please, don't anyone get up. It's just me. Loading my final mag now.
Repair the gun. Do I have another pistol that I could switch to? None that have a decent capacity. Except this one, I suppose. I don't know how the handling of that gun would be. Yeah, I don't think so. We're just gonna keep this gun repaired. It's my favorite.
Good to see you're still kicking.
All right. So we have computers, mechanics, medicine. This is done in a minute, and then we can do some more work. It takes 3 helpings of labor to upgrade the workshop. That's time that I won't be able to do this. Not unless I recruit somebody right now, which is possible. Maybe I'll recruit one of these open rangers over here. Let's do that. And then I have enough labor for both. I can do the satellite broadcast, and I can also build the workshop.
Are there any helpful people in the area?
Lovers of life. I too am a lover of life. You know what? I'm gonna go check that out. This guy might want a community, and he just may be what we're looking for.
The best defense isn't a good offense.
It's a Zed killing monster truck. That's right. Indeed.
Over here. For sure.
Your right point. I'll follow.
All right, let's get this guy a rucksack of fuel.
Whoa, a lot of plague zombies around here.
He's probably gonna want to join us after. We'll take a look at him, see what his 5th skill is, right? Or if he even has one. A blank slate is fine by me. I have plenty of chemistry textbooks.
Up ahead. Go for the head. Something doesn't feel right. I gotta catch my breath. Can't do it.
Hey, yo, this is your neighbor just down the way. You mind helping us out real quick?
All right. Okay, let's find your fuel. And then see whether or not you're joining
Looks like
us.
it's your lucky day.
You went the extra mile and you've earned a reward. Here you go.
Okay.
I can't sleep outside again. I can't. If you give me a chance, I won't let you down.
You're in?
For whatever it's worth.
Welcome.
I appreciate you taking a chance on me. Don't worry. I'll pull my weight.
Damn straight you will. All right,
Follow me.
let's take him home. Kleptomaniac. -7 morale. Often the target. Well, okay, I guess, you know. I don't know about that.
Yo, got a bunch of supplies for us here.
Okay, upgrade the workshop to tier 3.
Give it some time. You're gonna like it here.
And let's get him a gun.
You are a lifesaver.
I'm noticing the low morale around here. You know it's serious.
Hey there.
Here you go. Actually, take this. Set to the right firing mode.
That is a lot to carry. Yo, anyone wanna stay?
Are there any, like, surprises, cruel surprises with Klepto? Okay. Yep, kleptomania is fine. It's just a morale hit, and I think we can live with it. It's far from ideal. Like, I might move in to Squalone's brewery and then get rid of this guy. Anyway, we gotta bring them some bullets. Which kind of sucks. Bullets are a hot commodity. But fair enough. Now I can designate some labor toward drone hacking.
Crazy infested.
We have an infestation to deal with. We'll do it on the way through. When will the Plague Heart learn? Point is, that recruit's useful to us now. He's extra labor. He allows us to get more done around the base. We don't need to keep him forever. He's just got to help us right now. Son of a bitch. Nope.
Somebody moaning out there?
So, what do I get? 9 light crossbow bolts. Not bad.
That ain't happening.
All right, let's make this delivery. Or, theoretically, I could simply recruit one of them and not give them the ammunition at all, but I don't think I can actually recruit them while there's an active mission, is the issue. Either way, we'll get 200 influence for this, which influence is always useful. I will still see about the potential of recruiting one of them, but honestly, they give us parts expertise, which is 50 parts per day, and that does have a lot of use.
We better get our shit straight, or we're all gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, that's because of fucking our new klepto.
I need a break. Yo, come on in, relax. Sure, thank you. See you soon.
Well, looking at the entire list, roadside assistance can go. We don't know what those guys are giving yet. Caravans we keep. We already have 4 people. We need 6 in order to move into Squellone's brewing company. These guys are providing parts income. I think I'm just gonna recruit one of these guys. All right, Ramrod, you are a blank slate. Welcome.
Well, shit.
Let's get you home. Such as it is. Less morale. God damn. Morale is not going to be a problem once we've moved into Squellone's brewery, though. It won't be a problem. Squellone's brewery has built-in morale boosts that pretty much cover you. Now, normally I like to get high morale because it boosts our facility action speed, which helps a lot with producing painkillers to sell. We wouldn't be able to do that if we had a lot of negative morale hits, right? But we'll see what we can do. We don't necessarily need to keep everybody that we're recruiting right now, but we do need some of them at least for skills. We can always test out getting new recruits from new enclaves.
Yeah?
Alright, let's get you a gun. Welcome home.
Wow, this is all
We have more labor. So he's gonna do latrine duty and increase our morale. Sentinel mutation. They have eagle-eyed vision, but bad hearing. Shit, that's a bad one.
Come on by.
Alright. This.
Go for it.
There you go, buddy.
What up? Take it easy.
So we got 2 newbies.
Would anyone notice if I wasn't around?
Where's Buddy? Where's Sean? There he is.
What the fuck you want? Our stash of materials is really low. What now? You want to jump in? I'm gonna sit the next few out. Hey, yo!
Maybe I cancel latrine duty and I check this guy into the infirmary for a morale boost. Let's reload.
We gotta turn this around.
Loading my final mag now.
All right. Well, you know what? I need to take out like these 4 plague hearts. We better get busy.
Just getting real over here. Send help now. Our neighbors just stole every scrap of medicine we had. How are we supposed to put up with this shit?
Plague cure.
Law and order. You can't stand by and watch bullshit like this happen.
Maybe make 2. 2 plague cures, painkillers, bandages, energy drinks. 2 stacks of Molotovs, 2 stacks of energy drinks. We have plenty of heals. We need a sledgehammer. I need bonus 9mm ammo, as well as a first aid kit. Let's take 2. So I think we pretty much have a full kit. I can use these C4 charges technically to help myself out. But we may not want to bother. We'll see. All right, I need the first aid kits on me, at least one of them. Well, let's go. We're gonna leave that one. We don't technically have to get rid of that one. We have to do these 3. Who knows? Maybe I can move us into Squellone's brewery before the end of the episode,
I don't even
huh?
know what makes the air taste so bad.
Yeah, it would totally defeat the purpose of you playing it. You'd hear this spoiler and you wouldn't even want to play it. So... you'll definitely play half the game. All right, let's head in. Oh shit, where's my... oh, okay, the ammo's in the trunk. Yeah, let's grab my spare ammo. I can't be walking around without that.
break.
The plague disruptor is active for another hour. Minimum.
Fuck, my eyes are burning.
Here we go.
Running low on that. Man, this is heavy. That shit worked great. Go for the head.
Got it. Later. Okay, we've done 2 phases of this heart already. Nice and quick. Close the door.
Feeling good and ready for work.
Shit. Got bit. By a plague zombie, no less. That's not good. I do have plague cures. Doesn't mean I want to be taking bites.
Can't do it.
All right. Now bandage.
Somebody better keep the damn mouth shut. Maybe you should just go ahead and get over this, huh?
I'll stick around if I'm welcome. I just didn't think I was.
Okay, that's 1 heart down. Our morale is much higher than it was. All right. Now we got to take on another one.
As quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
Let's grab the plague samples. The Molotov. And the stimulants. And let's bounce. Now we got to take on these hearts right here. Hopefully doing just as well as we did for that first one, minus the bites, or perhaps even better. All right. Shitload of military Zeds in here. I think it's part of a curveball. Yeah, lost platoon. That could make things worse for us, actually. These guys are immune to fire. It doesn't kill them the same way that it kills other zombies. It'll make our job harder. Anyway, let's drop that C4 down. Holy shit, go.
Fuck yeah, it's hurting. Don't
Pop
let
out.
up.
All right, we got the feral with the C4. Okay, this is tight. Yeah.
Take the headshot.
The feral helped me with the crowd control. Always remember that if a feral runs through zombies, then he actually knocks those zombies over, right? Only reason I succeeded there was pure, unadulterated experience. Anyway.
Great.
We got most of the zombies out of the house with that that round that we fired. Now the way in is clear. Let's use a bandage.
Low on that.
Two more power attacks and it should be done.
Oh yeah, that means we'll see a lot less plague zombies around here.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah!
Fire in the hole!
That's what you get. All right. That's why you need Molotovs at all times when you're doing a heart.
Go for the head!
Got it. Anyway, we have one more heart left to do, at least. There might be other buildings that have plague hearts nearby that I haven't discovered yet, so there might be more than one heart, but as far as we know, there's one more heart that we have to do.
This place looks like a waste of time.
Okay, grab the meds.
That is a lot to carry.
The plague samples. Prepper's 22, that's useful. Kind of want it, but I'll grab the stimulants. Those are more important right now. We can clean out the rest later. Those C4s definitely helped. They carried. But they're gone now.
Oh, so this is where all the plague zombies hang out. Huh. Wonderful.
Yo, people, step right up and feed your faces. Thanks to all the crops for growing.
I'm gonna use a plague cure now
Almost empty.
to eliminate my plague buildup. You'd be surprised how often that can save your life.
carry that much.
Okay. This one, we're on our own, but I can use the energy drinks to help out. Yeah, no C4. Not this time.
Keep away from that bloater.
I'm not seeing a feral involved.
Fuck me up. Okay, running on empty.
Holy shit. Oh, buddy. All right.
Take the headshot.
Maybe next time, pal. We're still good on ammo, on all resources requisite. Let's begin. Use a bandage. Pop the energy drink.
Almost empty on that.
Fuck yeah, it's hurting. Don't let up.
Holy shit. Enjoy. See, we just got rid of all those zombies. Now it's just me and the feral, as it should be.
Shit, screamer.
Let's go, pal.
Go for the head.
Just in time. With that final headshot.
Using my last
a moment later, and we might have been in trouble. Oh, shit.
Take the headshot.
12 rounds left. I already looted a handgun ammo press, so we don't need to worry about running out of handgun ammo. I can make more. Sustainably. There's another feral? I don't know where it is. All right, let's finish this.
I can't keep swinging this thing. Go for the head.
Got it. And there they go. Not bad. Telling you, buddy. I got that State of Decay 2 Riz.
My back's already killing me.
Okay, energy drinks. Take those. And I don't know. I'll take that backpack. Now, Squellone's Brewery is available, but we need one more community member in order to actually claim it. So we're gonna have to recruit somebody, but that's a quick fix. Let's go over here and recruit them. Yeah, I'll recruit one of them and we'll take care of the infestation at the exact same time. We dominated, buddy. 3 plague hearts down. We move into Squalone's brewery and we will never have morale problems again, even with the people that we currently have who have the debuffs. We'll still be okay.
People ask me if Red Talon has a plan for rebuilding the rest of the world. One problem at a time, folks. One problem at a time.
Good to see you alive.
Computers.
Good to see ya.
Auto mechanic, really? God damn, that's actually crazy.
Hey, buddy. I almost missed you.
And shopping. Well, I still need... We already have a mechanic, it's this guy, but that guy's auto mechanic skill is so high that I could technically take him. We have computers here, so I could teach these guys chemistry and then we'd pretty much be all set, I believe.
Hey, what's up?
I think we're taking auto mechanics right here.
Good to see ya.
Yeah,
Good
we
to see
are.
you alive.
Let's
Yo,
trade.
All right. I think I just spotted a feral.
Holy shit.
Bam! Gotcha!
Hey,
All right,
you.
buddy. Welcome
We got
aboard.
talent. In our group, we respect that kind of talent.
All right. Let's go. It's time to move into our new base.
I'm so beat. All quiet. At least. As
After
quiet
we
as it
take
can
care of
get
that
this close to a
infestation.
plague heart.
Of course.
Got a weird one here.
All right, well, there it is. Bro, get out of that cloud.
Run or fight?
You were quick, huh?
I just saved that guy. Reversed over 3 ferals to do it. We almost lost everything there. If this guy dies, we lose the series. We do. And that was my first triple feral pack, but fortunately we were able to pull it off despite the complications, and
Seems
thankfully...
like somebody cleaned this place out.
Yo, first aid kit? That's clutch. Holy shit, that's a great bloater drop. Anyway, that guy I was worried there, because he was standing in the bloater cloud, right? He was standing in the bloater cloud, and the ferals showed up. He's probably got a really high plague buildup now. But we'll get him out of here. We'll go to base. We'll move in. It's time. We're good. Yeah, it's always a major risk when you take an ally out, but that time, I wasn't expecting a triple feral pack because up till now we hadn't seen one. But as you can see, you beat a few hearts, you recruit a few people, and there it is. I am not liking that Juggernaut right there, man. At all. There's a bloater coming too. Bloater plus Juggernaut is death. I'm working on it. I just gotta really watch out for ferals and bloaters. Screamers, not so much. Eventually this guy will die, but we gotta keep reversing into it. I'm gonna go over here. That bloater's right there, so let's be very cautious about this.
If anyone over there is listening, we could use some help.
Yeah, that bloater's making me sweat, buddy. Got it.
Watch yourself.
All right, let's work on getting this place. You guys see how quickly I fucking clutched that triple Pharaoh pack, man? Like, that was...
Oh, hey.
Well, like I said earlier in the episode, if the gods bring the luck, I will bring the skill. It has been a very lucky and very skillful playthrough. Best of both worlds.
Sounds like we're alone.
Okay. Let's move in. Got it.
I'm headed your way now.
They want some meds.
Gracias.
You...
Oh, hey.
You take that. It's got burst fire, you'll love it.
What's happening? See ya.
All right.
I'm gonna step out. Radio if you need me.
Our van was transported here from the other base, which is pretty useful. We're gonna park it right over there. And then I'm gonna hop in the Meagher. We're gonna give those guys meds, and then maybe I could recruit one of them. We'll see. I need more ammo though before I go. One thing I wonder is what about the under construction workshop that we had, right? I don't know. I don't know if we got refunded for that. I would certainly hope so. Anyway, we're gonna put an infirmary in here. The keg cooperage we're probably gonna keep. I need a trade depot for sure, but that's expensive. We saved a lot of resources on these stills though, and that's great. So we're gonna start converting food to ethanol soon, but we have to continue building for the time being. I'm gonna do that. So we're 5 beds short. I ain't gonna worry about the beds right now. We're just gonna do everything else.
Well, time for me to move on.
Let's
If you
go
ever
deliver
end up
these
over in
meds.
Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
After I grab some ammo.
Done and done.
And gas. Upgrade the infirmary. Upgrade the workshop. Refuel. Holy fuck. All right, we brought their meds. Let's make the delivery.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Take it easy. Oh, hey. It's good to see you.
I got some stuff to trade. How about it?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So nice to see you. So nice to see you.
Chemistry.
Always glad to see you.
You're hired.
You know, if you
What?
left this place
Wait.
and came back to live with us, it'd probably last longer.
All right. Yeah, we'll recruit Lexi here.
What's going on, hun?
We need an Asian
No,
anyhow.
If you left this place and came back to live with us, it'd probably last longer.
Ooh, morale bonus from stills and bars. That's awesome. Okay. Let's get you home. All right, let's go.
Careful. It's close.
Infirmary 3. Incoming. She's great because she gives us 15 morale just for having a still, which is huge. All right, let's head inside. Get someplace safe. Upgrade the workshop. Okay, we have a tier 3 infirmary and workshop already coming in, and we're gonna want to recruit a leader. But we need a trader, and I never got a trader. Holy shit. Well, that's a curveball. Otherwise, I can't start doing my whole trading thing. Yeah, we have 2 warlords and a builder. I completely spaced on it. That's funny. Fair enough. We're gonna have to level up one of these guys, but we can't use him because he has reduced fatigue severity. Honestly, we have no trader. Maybe this time I have to try to beat the game without a trader. That's pretty hard. We could see what we can do, though. That's funny. I completely spaced on it. The trader's the most important character. And we don't have one. Like, we have one, but I can't use him. Fair enough. All right, well, there's other things we can do and get. I could build a sniper tower. That's what we're doing. Okay, you are our leader, buddy.
We're all starting to feel a bit crowded, don't you?
All right, we're switching it up. So most of our playthrough is going to remain the same, but I won't be able to do the trader stuff. We're not going to be able to do trader stuff at all, which is pretty crazy. Usually I rely on that for really, you know, easy resources. This time we're going to have to switch it up. But we have good options here. So how much? We have 6 minutes of faster building speed. 6 minutes. We need to give her a good gun.
We can stay noisy or we can stay safe. Not both.
All right, we'll give her this. It's got burst fire capability, so.
See you around.
The best defense isn't a good offense. It's a Zed killing monster truck. Shall I get to work?
Yeah, we need the sniper tower. We can start building it soon. That's going to give us 50 caliber sniper support. Extremely powerful. Game changing for sure. Yeah, this is a very chaotic playthrough. Going without the trade depot, everything I have always done has revolved around getting the trade depot. So it's going to be so strange to play without it this time. So strange. But we still need to be able to craft C4.
Yo, people, step right up and feed your faces. Thanks to all the crops we're growing.
All right, sniper tower incoming. And we still have 22. Wait, what about the tasting room? I can still make coffee here. I can totally make coffee there. So we're gonna make some beds.
So nice to see you.
Hey there.
Why don't you come help me out?
All right, so she is a chemist. We only need one chemist right now, funnily enough. Yeah, we need one chemist.
Load of cool stuff.
In order to make C4, what exactly do I need? Hang on. Knowledge of munitions and electronics. Fair enough. All right, we're gonna level her chemistry up, and we're gonna learn munitions.
It feels good to learn something new.
Okay, we are almost fully leveled up on her chemistry, and we can bump it up the rest of the way pretty easily. Will improve chemistry skills. Boom.
Anyone else notice? The medicine cabinet's looking pretty empty.
Don't worry about it, buddy. All right, so we have a bunch of plague cure. She now has munitions. Okay, now all we need is that one more specialization and we can craft C4. Electronics, which we're working on. We're leveling up Sean's computer skill right now. Yup.
Hey, we really should be out there killing plague hearts.
I'm probably still gonna want to try to find a trader that we can recruit. You know, like somebody. Let's take inventory here. For trading, I need a pharmacologist. So really, I only need like one more person. I just need a pharmacologist. That's it. So we need to try to find somebody who's got like the trader specialization. Caravans we cannot get rid of. And that's the only enclave we have that's allied. I mean, I guess we could theoretically get rid of it. It just depends. Depends on what we're willing to do. I'm gonna try to level up that guy's auto mechanics to max. Not quite, right? Not quite, but we're close. We'll have a fuel efficiency and I think vehicle durability upgrade or vehicle stealth. Yeah, fuel efficiency and vehicle stealth once we max that out. And we are close. All right. Now, let's locate some medicine.
Can we check to see if anyone knows a good place to scavenge?
Network here. I'll get someone on that, no problem.
We're doing well, but sharing the load with a network could be good insurance.
Yeah, we can definitely trim the fat in this community, but I need to try and strongly consider the possibility of getting a trader. It's not necessary, but like it does help.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad. I gotta catch my breath. Fuck, that one's getting back up.
Yeah, the main disadvantage to not having trading is that I can't get a whole bunch of meds and stuff really easily, right? Meds, ammo, food, what have you, right? We can't get an abundance of it with ease.
Ride soon.
Later. So what, right here?
If anyone out there can hear this, I wouldn't mind an assist.
All right, let's grab those meds, take them home. I have meds in the trunk.
I like that. Oh, goody.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't.
Reporting in, heading home.
All right.
That was graceful.
Yeah, this is the first time ever that I've completely spaced out on getting a trader. Completely spaced out on it. Let's activate the generator and then I can do drone hacking.
I'm so beat.
Hey, over here.
It's locked.
The hell is she doing over there?
That's cool. Hello? Zombies incoming.
That was the last one.
Not bad, you know, for you.
Okay. Nope. I'm leaving. Yeah, that ain't worth it. All right, so let's go down here and let's try to recruit somebody who could potentially have a trader specialization available. We will be getting rid of our fuel efficiency enclave, but it doesn't matter too much. Not really. We're gonna still have auto mechanics maxed out. Now this does mean that I am gonna have to build a trade depot still, but we can do that. And we can also have the sniper tower. And then I can get a couple of materials outposts so that we can offset some of the costs of upkeeping those facilities. All right. So let's take a look at you guys. Medicine.
Hey, buddy.
Can I see what type they are? No, I can't even see what kind they are. That's crazy.
What's going on, hun?
I can't even check. Well, shit. She could not be a traitor. It's entirely possible.
What's up? Hello there.
Maybe we should leave these
Always glad
guys
to
here,
see
huh?
you.
It's hard to say.
Now there's a soul I was hoping to see.
All right.
Always
Welcome
glad
aboard.
To see you.
Now, let's enact rationing here at the tasting room. No, she's a builder. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't think we can actually do the trading on this one. We're on our own. So we're gonna start exiling people here. Anybody that we don't need.
That is a lot to carry.
I'm listening.
It's best for the group if you leave now.
I just can't believe you're treating me like this.
Yeah, but I've had somebody die before, Light. I've had somebody die on the way to base, so I don't really take the chance anymore. I don't know how they died. You know, like given the fact that enemies don't even render when you're far away, right? But They did. Ever since then, I've always enlisted the follower and made sure to escort them home.
So gross.
So you know what? We might want to just start trying to bang out those plague hearts. God, that sucks. Having, you know, having scent block would have helped so much with everything. All right, the car isn't looking too good now. And this is exactly why you don't fight plague hearts at night. The spawns are pretty much endless. Let's go take care of that infestation fully.
Oh man, it's a screamer.
All right.
Looks like I'm empty. I need a break.
Send someone over. We have something to offer you.
I'll see you in a bit.
All right.
We heard you were looking for building materials. We can help you out on that. Come over to chat, will you?
Yeah.
This is going to be hard for me because I'm used to leaning. I literally lean on a trade depot to generally stay above with resources. This is going to be crazy hard.
No room for that.
All right, let's head back to base. We'll regroup and figure out what exactly we're doing.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
We got to repair the ride.
Special delivery.
Anyway, I'm thinking what we'll do is, like, I can still do scent block and stuff. Like, I can still do it. It's just gonna be harder. We're gonna have more limited supplies, for example. But what I'm gonna do is install the biochem station in there. We'll make, you know, as much scent block as we can.
Yo, we got a lot of pissed off people here. That needs to change fast.
And if we combine the scent block with the C4, we should be able to get things done. relatively well. So let's start building some beds. And I might get rid of 2 people here. Maybe both of these guys, because honestly, they give us negative mood. We keep Lexi, for sure. Same with this guy, for sure. We keep only the desirables, right? I think that'll do.
I'm so beat.
Staying busy?
How's it hanging? What up?
Good news, buddy. Get the fuck out.
You need to leave. Well, that sucks. I guess there's no point in arguing.
All right.
Everybody here needs to learn some better moves. Let's build a fighting gym.
You know, we could...
It's finished. I believe some thank yous are in order.
All right, we now have a sniper tower. That's huge. That can help us out quite a bit. Let's get rid of this other guy over here who's tanking us. Tanking our morale, right? Later.
You need to leave.
I never thought it would end like this, but I guess that's that.
Reload. And let's switch characters here. So morale is stable now. We're doing pretty good. Not enough beds, easy to fix. Enact rationing. We'll keep that going. For now. So, do I need ethanol for anything? I don't really know. I can find out. Once we have the biochem station in there, I'll be able to look and see whether or not we actually need it. I am gonna need one more outdoor bed built, so we're gonna need more materials.
All right, can someone hop on the radio and call around for some scavenging spots?
Let's go repair the car.
We've got people on it.
Well, all right then. What up? This shit is heavy.
Let's swap out to Andre now. And let's activate base-wide water. That's gonna give us a morale boost, I think. Doesn't it? Maybe not. Okay. She'll be okay soon. Yeah, there we go. We got enough beds coming in, and we need to install that facility mod, the comfy chair. Yeah, let's install that. And I can always do the schedule a break thing. I could build a latrine pit out here, but we do technically still need one more bed. I'm not gonna upgrade these, otherwise it introduces a new materials cost for the base, and I might want to get rid of the keg cooperage for something else. Although I suppose we could. I'm definitely gonna need a pharmacy outpost. Maybe I should just get this one. Offset some of the depletion of our meds. Now, let's see. Do I need ethanol for any of these? Craft biochem items. If I want scent block, that's very expensive, 25 plague samples, but it only requires cases of chemicals. So too, however, does C4. Gotta admit, scent block is extremely powerful. That's what we really want. If we can make a bunch of scent block, then I can go from heart to heart just eradicating them. But bloater gas cloud grenades are very much in the same vein. Yeah, they work. But, well, these are significantly cheaper. Honestly, I could do bloater gas cloud grenades instead, theoretically. Maybe that's the way we have to play it. We have 11 flares. That's 11 plague hearts killed. We do have possibilities. How are the survivors in Bugatti? Pretty good, buddy. Pretty damn good. Although I realized that we don't have a trader, so I can't do the trade depot at all. I didn't even make sure I had a trader, which is really funny. But instead, we decided to build a sniper tower rather than building the trade depot. So let's try to offset some of our bleeding here. I only have 500 influence, which is kind of rough. We're gonna need to get more. Let's do the drone hacking. I have to keep on trying to level up Sean's computer skill. We're close. We're getting there. Materials we're good on. No bleeding of materials is happening. Okay.
Uh-oh.
The materials are closed. Let's go get them. Oh, we got that smoke screen. There's like a thick fog everywhere now. That's one hell of a curveball. All right. Let's go take a look. Yo, visibility is really bad. Look at this. I can barely see. I gotta travel very slowly. I'm hoping visibility will be better during the day, but we won't know until the day. This is actually really dangerous. I could easily die under such constraints.
I need a break. Something move? This place looks chock full of nothing. Can't do it.
What I'm really afraid of is the triple feral pack showing up. With the fog this thick, I might not even be able to get away, right? I can't see where I'm driving. Might crash and get killed anyway, so. There's no materials here. We gotta check here
Look, if we're gonna
or
defeat
there.
the blood plague, we gotta start making things again. We got a workshop. Let's use it.
Great work, everyone. We built a home strong enough to survive the blood plague threat.
Comfy chair is
I don't want to stick around
installed.
here for very long.
Okay. Hello, gorgeous.
Okay, we got the materials. A nearby plague heart stirs. I don't have enough parts to activate the plague disruptor, so I'm on my own for a minute. We gotta get back home. This is Scary. When you can't see, when you can't drive, man, that's like danger level turned up to 50. Think about it, right? How am I gonna get away from a Juggernaut or a triple Feral Pack if I can't see where I'm driving? Shit's intense. Honestly, I might rebuild the workshop outside and move the beds in here. Same with the infirmary. It's just kind of shitty to do that now that it's already all built, but we could. I guess let's do that. But I will have to empty some of the materials outside. Okay. We have 83 materials that have to be... Yeah, we gotta whittle that down a little bit.
I never did get around to visiting the Empire State Building. I think it's still there.
I'm so damn tired.
Temporary resource storage, protected surplus materials. Nice, we still have that. We're lucky we do, because I decided to change up a lot of the base, and it's gonna take a while. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. We gotta keep removing these materials until there's less than 25. I'm really glad we have that temporary protection. I don't know how long it's gonna last. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have a long time, like an hour of bonus resource storage, so good. Yeah, we need it. Really glad I get to change my mind and build the base a different way. The only downside is that we...
better not let that feral charge me.
We no longer have the boosted build speed. That's gone. That's used up. But at least we have the sniper tower, right? Among other things.
Yeah, I bet I could headshot that bloater there.
Anyway, we're definitely just sort of chilling here at base for a while. I don't want to go out in this fog. It's crazy dangerous. Not worth it. Not worth the risk. Well, shit, how do I grab that? I can get this one. Okay, I can interact with it. Good. Had me sweating. Anyway, all of our beds are almost done. The workshop tier 1 and the infirmary tier 1 are almost done.
And we're all done here.
Okay. Maximized morale. We have enough beds. That should go away soon, the not enough beds thing. And they're all sheltered beds. Now we're gonna upgrade the workshop. And the infirmary. I only have 2 labor available. So unless I cancel the drone hacking, which I don't want to do, we can't upgrade the Oh, never mind. It only takes 2 labor to upgrade the infirmary. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Okay. Yeah, things are coming together. And now I'm gonna want to start thinking about... Wait, what are the curveballs? Smokestorm. Okay, we can't call in radio support actions. That must be why we no longer have the plague disruptor. I think that it nullified it when the chemical thing started. Fair enough. All right, let me take a look at something real quick. Unfortunately, I can't look at the costs to craft things, which is kind of shitty for a wiki to not even have information. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Right? This is pathetic.
I'm not convinced, but I suppose anything's possible.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to actually invest in, like, scent block and stuff. It depends. Depends on a few things. Do I need meds in order to do it? If it only costs, like, other resources like plague samples and chemicals, we can totally do it. Thankfully, the smoke storm is at last going away. Very good. That means we can actually leave the base. Anyway, these upgrades are going to take quite a while to do. So I may as well get started on some other shit. Morale is good. Very good. I might want to start thinking about having outposts for various purposes. I will need more parts, but we never found a salvage furnace, which I guess is fine. We just have to get that guy's auto mechanic skill maxed out. So I'm gonna scrap some melee weapons here. I may as well just get rid of the sledgehammer. It's not as strong as this beetle mallet. We'll use the beetle mallet as our plague heart weapon. All right.
Hey guys, we could really use your help with this shit right now.
What do they need? Where are they? I don't know. We'll go check it out. But, I might need more ammo. Painkillers, first aid kit. And a Molotov, I guess. Because I think this might be the special crossbow. We might be able to get that special crossbow. Anyway, once we have the workshop up to tier 2, we can level up that guy's, we'll be able to level up that guy's auto mechanics to max and have boosted vehicle stealth and fuel efficiency. It's gonna be damn weird to just do a playthrough without having a trade depot. Never in my fucking life have I done that. Never in my life, buddy. Though, I mean, I've done it, but a long time ago, and certainly not on hyper lethal.
Man.
Yep, this is the crossbow thing.
Come on when you get a chance. We got a visitor.
Okay, running on empty.
Food review.
That ain't happening.
Okay. I activated the Plague Disruptor. I now have the green light to kill as many zombies as I want.
man, not now.
What the hell? Didn't I just repair that gun? That's weird. Maybe I ran out of parts or something. Anyway, we'll worry about it later.
Can't do it. I'm so damn tired.
All right, let's loot these guys.
No room for that.
All quiet. At least, as quiet as it can get this close to a plague heart.
Meds. Arctic Warrior rifle.
Uh-oh. I don't know if we'll find anything here.
There is one more dead person here. There it is. Throw him on the ground. It gives me time to get in my wheels and pull away. Oh, that might be a fucking Pilato. And we have a mysterious visitor, which might give me some scent block if we're lucky. Where is this person?
Whoa, let's talk about this.
Okay, nice. He didn't even want to
Not
fight
enough
me.
pockets for that.
That crossbow's mine now. Let's ditch these. Ditch that.
Huh.
It's loaded already. I guess, yeah, right on. Okay. Let's go talk to that visitor and hopefully we get some scent block out of the deal. Getting 4 scent block would cover me for at least 8 plague hearts, at least. Infirmary 2 is done. I think there's an infestation now that I have to take care of. We might want to do that before it has a chance to upgrade itself. Looks like it already has. Nope.
Damn, got a zombie house party over there.
All right. Now,
That ain't happening.
we'll get there. Let's just keep on crafting these. There we go. All right, we have boosted vehicle stealth and fuel efficiency. Deposit the meds. Let's install the biochem. Upgrade the workshop. Deposit. The Juggernaut's still patrolling, but it looks like he might be tied to the Horde over there, which means I could theoretically avoid him. And clear this infestation without worrying about it. We'll see.
Go for the head!
All right. Fair enough. Let's go. Apparently there might be a jerry can of fuel here, which is crazy because I already looted this place. I know I did, but we'll take a look around. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's probably just a glitch or something.
Success.
Oh, there's one case of chemicals. Odd. All right, let's go talk to that visitor, actually. That's what I gotta be doing. I gotta get the car away from this fucking Juggernaut. That's what I need to do.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
Yeah, not today, buddy. All right, let's cut through here, make sure he doesn't blow up our car. Anyway, I can now get more parts. We can dismantle that shit. I need to repair the gun.
I'm worried about our lack of building materials.
I repaired the gun. Reload.
Loading my final mag now.
Oh yeah, where's that visitor? Tell me you're bringing scent block to my door. We need it. We need a win. Working on a substance that heights. Ah.
I hear you.
Damn it. They're giving me Zed-Eye. That's useless.
That's good to hear.
Okay, we need to give her one chemical.
Looks like a juggernaut.
Well, shit.
Way too loud.
All right, here's your fucking
My
chemicals.
back's already killing me.
What do you mean? Wow, I actually have to go down to the fire department, otherwise it won't work, and I can't turn it in. All right.
We've got a freak over there. We should find what we're looking for here.
Wow, I think I broke this job. I can't do it.
Looks like it's your
Oh,
lucky
there we
day.
go.
That's great. Thank you. This isn't much, but I hope it's enough to show my thanks. See you soon.
Fucking Zedeye. Worthless. Let's go deal with that infestation real quick. When you know that you could have ended up getting like 4 scent block, it definitely feels like you're getting robbed. But it is what it is.
Oh fuck, I gotta stay clear of that cloud. I'm running out of steam. I need a break.
News travels. Oh, that could be useful for us. Could be very useful. Okay, there's a lot of fucking zombies.
That won't work.
I got the crossbow bolts that the bloater dropped. Now we can get out of here.
Damn, lost the door.
All right. Let's check out that news travels that we got. Oh, effects are not yet active. They will be very soon, though. I don't have the available labor for that. Okay. Higher influence for selling. Boom. We're gonna go on a selling run right now. I have 2 enclaves. The shit kickers and the blood heroes. Yeah, we're just going on a massive selling trip.
Excellent. That was graceful.
All right, morale is cheerful. Things are all right for the moment.
lot better. It's the alternative.
We have to take the van in order to bring enough sellables. I'm here for the gratuitous cleavage. Hello, Jesper. Hello, Brian. It's good to see you guys. Yeah, it's going good. This has been the weirdest playthrough that we've ever had. Like, we've had extraordinarily good luck in many regards, but I also failed to recruit a trader when I first started the series, so we can't do our trade depot strat. Yeah, it's been such a weird playthrough, honestly. Not a bad one, just real weird. Anyway, let's drop these. I need all the trunk space I can get. Let's keep on loading up the van.
That was graceful.
We gotta sell as much shit as we can. Strike while it's hot, right?
I'm already full up.
Okay. Yeah, this is our chance to get ahead of the influence game. Okay, I might want to recruit somebody to come with me. Maybe one of the guys who has a 50 caliber rifle would be best. I mean, it may be loud, but it is effective. It's a one shot, one kill type of thing, so.
Hey there.
You, perfect. Let's get you out of there. All right, we gotta go on a little trip, buddy.
What up? Way too loud. Yeah? This shit is heavy. I can't carry that much.
Okay, we are loaded up on sellable shit. How much gas is in the van? Not enough.
I can't carry that much. That is a lot to carry.
Refuel it. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping we get a wandering trader soon. We could use one. Anyway, let's visit these guys first. Selling trip, here we go.
We got company.
Oh, fuck that. Fucking juggernaut. Okay.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
So nice to see you.
Yo, want to trade?
All right.
Okay,
What up?
What's going on, hun?
I'm hoping to make a trade. Interested?
Of course.
let's buy the meds.
Yeah?
Well, it's our chance to load up on
Hello there.
necessary
I
shit
got
while
some
we
stuff
do
to
this
trade.
selling run.
How about it?
Sure, sounds good.
There we go. We got materials and we also got some meds. Let's keep moving. We gotta go visit the other enclave now. And I think on the way, I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna get that meds outpost. It'll help us to stop bleeding meds.
This place looks empty.
No, they're closing in from every side.
Okay.
Okay, we good.
Claim it.
Hey, Base, I just finished a new outpost, and I gotta tell you, it's looking good.
So the
I almost
biochem
hate to say
items,
it,
they
but
do require
doing
meds to
more work here
craft.
could pay off.
The bloater cloud grenades, however, do not. That's interesting. Interesting. All right. I might be able to use those to wipe out all the plague hearts on the entire map. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna upgrade the meds outpost. And we have to go visit that allied enclave over there. I gotta pop off of here soon. Fucking 8 p.m.
Oh shit, man, it's Pharaoh.
But I don't know, I'm having fun. And I'm honestly really excited about the fact that I can't lean into what makes me most comfortable, right? I'm used to having the trade set up and everything all done, and now I can't do the trade setup.
I'm getting really fucking sick of sharing space with dumbasses. We should be fighting zombies, not each other.
I gotta be more careful with the driving. Got the van out. Let's see here.
Hey there. Come on in and stay safe.
Still need more computer skill. Let's activate satellite broadcast.
What up? Yo, wanna trade? Yeah, sure.
These guys really don't have that much on offer. Cleaned them out. Do you have any flares?
What up? I'm hoping to make a trade.
Yep, I'll buy those.
Interested? Yeah, sure.
They'll come in handy later.
I'm so damn tired.
Hey, how you been?
Yo, wanna trade?
Sure.
I'll buy the food. All right, we sold whatever we could and bought whatever we could.
All right. I'd say these defenses are as good as they can get.
Now we got to return
Let's hope
home.
we don't have to test them soon.
God, I'm scared, man. We have to try to beat every plague heart on the map like El Naturel, you know? We can do bloater gas cloud grenades. That's one thing that we have more or less leveraged in our favor. I have 5 plague cures already. We can use the bloater gas cloud grenades. We'll see what we can do.
for it.
All right. So, I still need to upgrade the infirmary to tier 3. Which I can do right now.
That ain't happening.
And I might want to consider the possibility of trying to get pharmacology on someone, but I don't know how much of a difference it would make. Upgrade that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a batch. Hang on. Okay.
We have to keep destroying those plague hearts. It's the only way to be safe.
So why can't I make this? Do I need like labor or something? Is it? Oh, it's probably because I'm upgrading it, right? Yeah. Bloater cloud grenades. That's what we got. The bloater cloud grenades are the one resource that we have that we can leverage against the undead, against those hearts, right? That's all we got.
What up?
All right, buddy, give me that. And you can be on your way.
Take it easy.
All right, so far we have 12 bloater cloud grenades. That's 4 plague hearts eliminated. 4 of them. I am going to switch to this guy and kill the awakened plague heart that's always harassing us. We'll just get it dealt with, and then I think I'll wrap up for the day. Honestly, I don't necessarily need to upgrade the infirmary right now. I'm ambivalent about it. I think I'll cancel that. Remove the materials and store them. Because honestly, right now it's more useful that I can just sort of upgrade this outpost and get more food per day, right? Feeding this community won't take much. Hell, I'll save those resources. Because really, when I think about it, I can just get another food outpost somewhere else, and then we'll pretty much be fed. I don't need to upgrade one. Alright, let's go kill that awakened plague heart so it stops bugging us.
Way too loud.
I'm gonna do it the conventional way instead of using my gas cloud grenades. So we take plague cure, painkillers, bandages, energy drinks, Molotovs. Do I have no Molotovs? I guess not. Let's make more. Molotovs, energy drinks, bandage, painkillers, plague cure, first aid kit, and we are good. Let's go kill it. Sniper support. Oh, buddy. That's 50 caliber support, by the way. So, very excited to try and use that. It's cheap, too. Yeah, let's go take care of this.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad. I gotta make this quick. I cannot keep this up.
All right.
You guys mind sending a sniper to cover me out here?
I got it covered.
I can't keep swinging this thing. Fire in the hole!
Okay.
Fuck yeah, it's hurting! Don't let up!
That sniper support is probably... Look at that. They just killed a feral, man. Like, that's insane. That's crazy. Maybe we can win this. Even if I don't have the traders, maybe we can still do it.
That one needs another hit.
Who knows? Maybe now in the very last playthrough, I'll discover the best meta, right? Like bloater cloud grenades and 50 cal sniper support.
Go for the head!
Well, we got it. Couldn't have been simpler. Plague samples, ammo, fuel, parts, stimulants, painkillers, backpack. I'm gonna take the backpack. And let's grab whatever plague samples we can find.
I'm so damn tired.
So what's the cooldown on that? 5-minute cooldown on sniper support? That's 50 cal? No way. Oh, don't worry about it, Joey. We don't need power at the base. We're good. Yeah, we'll be all right. Let's grab these up. That 50 caliber support makes such a massive difference.
Five, dear.
I could really get used to feeling like shit's going our way. Nobody fuck this up.
We have empowered morale right now. That's nuts. All right, let's grab that melee weapon that I accidentally deposited.
To carry.
I need more ammunition. That's the one bottleneck in my whole shit right now. Grab that. All right.
Way too loud.
I could try to beat more hearts right now, man. Totally could. Let's get out there and let's try to bang out a couple.
Over my head here. Can anyone help?
Nope. You're on your own, sister. Oh, wow. Well, I don't have sniper support for another 3 minutes.
For the head.
Got it. That was close. I almost missed it. Okay. Alright, that might cause all those zombies to come outside and investigate the noise, and then I can sneak in after them. Yep, it worked like a charm. Kind of. Nice. Alright, that guy can almost make C4. We're close. Very close to having C4. Oh, great. Now there's a bunch of zombies coming in. I'm just gonna take care of this definitively, like real quick. Alright. My health doesn't look good, but I have the first aid kits, I have plague cures, we have everything we need.
Yeah, it's hurting! Don't let up! Shit, Screamer! Go for the head!
Got it. All right. If if I can corral all the zombies together, then I can use a Molotov for the elimination.
You don't know me, but I'd appreciate it if you'd come and hear me out.
Anyway, that play card should be one hit from killing. Just one.
Fuck, my eyes are burning.
One power attack, it might not even manage to successfully summon a feral. And I don't even need to use an energy drink. Oh shit, so much for that. Okay, there might be a feral coming.
History. Oh yeah, that means we'll see
Holy.
a lot less plague
First
zombies
aid.
around here. Take the headshot.
Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Haha! Eat it. Eat shit.
Shit, I better be careful. Any more exposure won't
Okay.
end well. There doesn't really seem to be much in here.
Grab that. Top up.
I'm already full up.
All right. We can try to go for one more. I'm still doing good on supplies. The sun's still up. There's no good reason to stop right now. Oh, wow.
Is this what dying feels like?
Well,
This fucking sucks,
we'll use a
guys.
plague cure. Bandage.
Okay, running on empty.
Food review. All right, here we go.
We just lost a community in Texas. They handed out a death sentence to an unpopular member. Today, nobody lives at all. Actions and consequences.
Take the headshot.
Oh shit, there's a black plague heart? Uh-oh. That's not good. Those can be run enders. That's fucked. There's a black plague heart. That's wild. I don't have any scent block. I need to craft scent block for that. Scent block is how you can deal with them. Let's use a bandage.
Empty on that.
Energy drink.
Fuck yeah, it's hurting! Don't let up! Take the headshot!
I took a lot on faith with that first shot.
That won't work. Fire in the hole!
All right. At least we can craft scent block. If we ended up getting a black plague heart and we didn't have access to like the biochem station, that might literally be a run ender, buddy.
So damn tired. I'm slowing down.
Oh yeah, that means we'll see a lot less plague zombies around here.
Okay. We have a black plague heart. That is insane.
This shit is heavy. Take the headshot!
These should be helpful. I picked them up while I was out.
As long as this is plague territory, this place ain't never gonna feel safe.
All right. I'm able to craft a scent block. Let's grab the materials and the rifle. Same with the melee weapon. Stimulants, hiking bag. A black plague heart, boys. All right, Wandering Trader, Echo Lab Envoy, don't really care about it. We need to assist Barbara in discovering a weakness. Collect 5 black plague samples.
Zombies around here.
Hang on. Oh, Jesus. There was gas over here. I'm gonna get some gas for the car. We need it.
Great.
Well, we got the gas. Not without making a bunch of noise. All right.
That was the last one.
Okay. We need to get 5 black plague samples and then we'll learn the weakness of the heart. Hopefully it's like 50 caliber ammo. I have a bunch of 50 cal. I can craft myself some scent block to help fight it. We'll see what we can do. Really glad we were able to get a jerry can so close. Now, let's try to do this research and get the 5 Blackheart Plague samples before nightfall. It's getting dark, but we'll be okay. We've already destroyed 6 of the 28 Plague Hearts. It's a good start. We take out this Blackheart, the rest should come easy. All right, here we go. We gotta get those samples. They already dropped one. Although those might be normal plague samples instead of black ones.
No more door.
There's a black one.
I gotta stay clear of that cloud.
Got a bloater. All right, let's get farming. I really don't have that much ammo left.
I'm already full up. Damn it, that stings like hell. Something about this plague heart makes me feel extra worried.
Oh shit, I can barely knock those zombies down. All right, you know what they're still weak to though? Fire.
Low on that.
Fire always works.
I'm hurt.
Oh, until it doesn't. Let's heal. Jesus. Oh.
Running low on that.
They just keep coming. I'm starting to think this isn't normal. And okay, they actually have a damaging miasma. I'm getting hurt just by being close to these zombies. I'm gonna use my last Molotov to try and get a handle on the situation. Because as it gets later, this will only get worse. We need to get out of here before nightfall. Jesus. They just keep coming. I'm gonna have to try to lose them. It looks like I can't keep killing them like this. They've already used up a bunch of my shit, right? So, all right, take that. I'm gonna pop a energy drink. Move faster. Yeah, this is getting pretty fucking crazy. I still have a first aid kit, but we can't remain here for long. Holy shit. I have 5 Black Plague samples. We got them. I have to get the hell out of here, man. Yeah, I can't stay.
Shit, Screamer!
Go. Holy shit. Yeah, that's nuts. Here you go. Now we have to just wait for the results of her research. God.
I need a break.
Jesus.
I don't think so.
All right, we got to get out of here. Let's head back home for the time being. It's fucking crazy here, buddy. Unreal. That is nuts. The Black Heart is indeed an extreme threat. It's weak to ranged weapons. I guess 50 caliber it is. 50 caliber and scent block.
We got another problem with the Zeds. Could you help out?
Coming up on home now. All right, we got some prep work to do. I need scent block.
Yep. When a plan is right, it's right.
Hey, sexy.
I definitely can't really... I don't think I can fight that Black Plague Heart at night.
I'm so damn tired.
I mean, I could with scent block, theoretically. It's a risk. It's dangerous regardless, though. Anyway, let's craft some scent block. I now have 3 bottles. And I'm gonna need the Timberwolf and all of these 50 caliber bullets.
We can survive anything, as long as we stay together and protect our own.
It's good to see you alive.
Always glad to see you.
All right, Powerhouse is maxed out on this guy.
Now I'm lucky to have you guys. I mean it.
All right.
How's it hanging? Yo, I wouldn't mind sitting out for a while. I feel like shit. Better get fixed up.
I might have to try to take on this heart right now. Let's grab the scent block, bandages, painkillers, Molotovs, many Molotovs, as well as stimulants, first aid kits.
That is a lot to carry.
Buddy. Grab the mallet and plague cure. This should be a full kit conducive to victory, but we'll see. Really, we won't know until we're there, actually in the thick of it.
I'm already full up.
If we can beat a Black Plague Heart, we can beat anything. Let's fuel up the car to full, repair it, and then head over there and see what we can do. I fight the Black Plague Heart, and then we log out, and we're done for the day. I've begun preheating the oven for my dinner. So this is it. My second plague heart, my second black plague heart ever.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
I don't know if we're bringing enough ammo to defeat it. I really have no idea. But I'm bringing like 25 50 caliber bullets, so let's hope so. The send block should help. If we don't take out this black plague heart though, its influence is gonna spread and spread and spread.
Get this close to a plague heart.
All right. If I'm inside the plague heart sphere of influence, my vehicles burn more fuel and my characters take passive damage over time. If we leave this, then it's an Avengers level threat. All right, I'm taking the scent block. We got it. Let's begin. Where's the heart? Oh shit, is it in there? Yep.
Fuck, my eyes. Damn it, that stings like hell.
I don't have a good line of sight to it.
Something about this plague heart has me really on edge.
Right there. All right. I'm gonna head back. Over here. Break this fence. One stage. Let's go.
Fire in the hole!
Jesus. That's a lot of zombies, man. Holy shit.
Almost empty on that.
Shit. This is bad, boys. This is gonna be real bad. The thing is, they have heightened senses, so they're still chasing me down. We're getting there, but this is pretty tough. All right.
I gotta catch my breath.
I don't have any fucking painkillers. I think they're in my trunk. Hang on. Same with my pistol ammo. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any pistol ammo. I do have more Molotovs in there, though. That could help. Let's go. Anyway, I'm gonna use stimulants here. Speed is everything. Come on. We're getting there. Oh god, the scent block is wearing off. Shit, I didn't even factor that in. The scent block. I can use another one soon.
Almost empty on that.
All right, I used it.
Hi, network here.
2 scent blocks to kill this fucking heart. It's worth it though.
We're in a bit of a hurry on this one.
I gotta finish this. What? It has more phases? Oh god. Alright, this heart has more phases than normal. Oh, that's so fucked. I'm almost out of 50 cal, dude.
If I get any sicker, I'll need a bullet to the face.
Oh god, I'm stuck. I just got stuck in the bathtub. That was real sus. I'm lucky I didn't die.
Almost empty on that.
It's taking a beating here. Fuck yeah, it's hurting. Don't let up.
Almost empty on that.
Holy shit. I only have the one more, like 3 more bullets, dude.
Looks like I'm empty.
Shit. I can't believe it, but this thing's still alive.
Looks like I'm empty. I can't keep swinging this thing. You want more of this?
How is it not dead, man? I used all my 50 cal on it and still alive. God, this is so fucked. We have to get more ammo or something.
Please, I'm not fooling.
Oh shit, someone needs a hand.
God, this is fucked. I wasn't expecting it to have like multiple phases like that.
I don't even want to know what makes the air taste so bad.
I'll be out of here by the time the oven is ready for the chicken, one way or another. I don't have that many more 50 caliber bullets, but I do have some, and I'm gonna have to bring whatever we have. I have an anti-material rifle that I could use. I missed a lot of shots too, unfortunately, with the 50 cal. It's unfortunate, buddy. Really unfortunate. Come on, come on. I gotta recuperate and I gotta get more shit. Starting with the anti-material rifle. The lady's got it.
It's time to expand the crew a bit, I think.
Where is she?
Hey, you're not dead.
Give me that.
Hey.
Reload. Holy shit.
Using my last magazine.
All right, we need the big guns here. I'm taking the Prepper's AK. Guess I'll take that too, and this. Take a bunch of ammo.
Not enough pockets for that. No room for that.
God damn it. We are in real trouble here. I have no more 9mm at all. I have some 9mm right there. Okay, we're gonna have to hope that this is enough ammo to get it done. Our options are very limited. All right, we gotta go back, unfortunately. Step back in there. God, this is so fucked up. Will we beat the Black Plague Heart? Can we bring it down? I have 3 more 50 caliber bullets and roughly 120 7.62. And I have 1 more scent block only. So we have to try and hope that that 1 scent block is enough to make this work, man. How many fucking phases can this thing have? All right.
All out.
Let's pop that scent block. And let's hurry the hell up.
I gotta make this quick.
What? 1 more bullet and it is down.
Taking this town back.
That's
1 piece
sick.
at a time.
I fucking beat a Black Plague Heart, dude. It's gone. We did it. I fucking
Seems like
did
somebody
it.
cleaned this place out.
Well, I'm very happy to say we got it done. We actually got it done. Now, I can't change the firing mode of this. I'll have to use my 9mm. Let's load it and let's clean up. I do still have the scent block. Maybe I can just get away from these guys. I don't know. But they're hyper attracted to noise. That's the issue. Okay, I'm getting out of here. We got what I really felt I needed. Yeah, we got what I felt we needed. I might be able to kill one more heart while we're under the duration of the block. I'll try. Oh, shit. Well, so much for that. I have to unstuck. One more bullet, eh? Like, if I just missed one less time, we would have been fine. But can you imagine if I didn't buy all those 50 caliber rounds?
Any more exposure won't end well.
We won just because I bought those 50 cal rounds, and that feels so good. Like, we hoarded them. I knew I had to hoard them. I knew one way or another we would require those. Lo and behold, right? I really wish I had some Molotovs here. That's multiple ferals.
Fuck yeah, it's hurting! Don't let up! Running low on that.
Pop the cure. The only cure.
Almost empty on
Got it.
Keep swinging this thing.
Got it. Okay, time to get out of here. We got the most out of the scent block. Oh god. Where's my car? Hang on. Right there. Yeah, as long as we're still under the... Oh god, the scent block is over. Run! Holy shit.
Take the headshot.
Got it. Run. Let's go. Come on, come on.
And no more door.
Holy shit. That was tight.
I don't want to stick around here for very long.
You got the job, eh? Good job, buddy. Right on. Gonna have a little spending money. Be able to get the things you want to get. Proud of you, man. I can't believe we beat that Black Plague hard. Second one of my career. Funnily enough, both times I used scent block and a 50 cal. All right. Let's get home. I've earned it. Yeah, we're gonna go home, we're gonna rest up, and tomorrow we're gonna try to wipe this map clean of all the plague hearts that are still on it. This has definitely been our weirdest playthrough ever. Oh, buddy. Unreal. Anyway, let's take a look here.
Let's be careful. There's a room nearby.
I'm gonna start this now. We'll do the drone hacking. And hopefully that causes our that causes our character Sean to get programming, and then I can make C4. Unbelievable, buddy. Unbelievable. I have 18 plague samples. I have to find Sean.
Hey there.
Give him the rifle. It's back in its rightful hands. Oh, buddy, we did it. We did it. I beat a Black Plague Heart. I am ecstatic.
Loading my final mag now.
I'm gonna install the handgun ammo press here, because I'm gonna need to craft more 9mm soon. Very soon. Let's make more bloater cloud grenades. That's all we can do for now. But we have 24 bloater cloud grenades. That's huge. That allows us to instantly kill 8 plague hearts with very little risk to ourselves. And then the C4 will help us out a little bit more as well, right? Hyper auditory mutation. Yeah, no shit. All right. Well, that's it. We're gonna get programming in the next episode, and we're gonna be able to make C4. We defeated a Black Plague Heart. That is huge. We have every reason to feel pretty damn happy with ourselves. Let's check the food consumption. 7.5 per day. We're gonna upgrade that food outpost as well. And then I will deposit these materials.
For real?
And then we can upgrade the infirmary also.
Someone's missing. We need you to help find them.
Mainly because I might want to make first aid kits. We used a lot of first aid kits. I don't even think we have anymore, but we need them. We need first aid kits, so. Yeah, with those 24 bloater cloud grenades, I can get enough materials. Like, I can beat a whole bunch of plague hearts, and then we can use the plague samples we get from those hearts to make like scent block or more cloud grenades, and it snowballs on itself, right? Anyway, guys, this is it. We're gonna log out now. Everything's looking good. Thank you so much for chilling. This is crazy, right? We're gonna just keep it going, and we're gonna try tomorrow to make a sincere effort to defeat the final 20 hearts that we have to defeat to finally wipe this map. Like, put it on our belt as a notch, right? We've almost beaten the entire game on Hyperlethal. We have one more map to do. This playthrough's been crazy, buddy. Absolutely crazy. We beat the Black Plague Heart. We're not even doing our trader method. Like, everything is pretty new in this one, so... The handgun ammo press has been installed. I'm just gonna go ahead and make some 9mm now.
Oh.
We got plenty now. 144 rounds. Oh, buddy. We're good. That was really intense. I'm gonna go ahead and make more Molotovs. We probably won't need more Molotovs than 14. We'll see. It costs fuel to make the cloud grenades and the Molotovs, so it's a pretty steep cost of fuel. I can find more fuel on the map, certainly. And we have a little bit more here, don't we? All right. If I want to, I can switch from gas cloud grenades to scent block at some point. That requires meds instead of fuel, so we can use both. We can't make that much C4. Actually, well, oh god, yeah, it's 200 parts every time we make C4. 200. I may not even fuck with the C4, we'll see. But I'm about to get knowledge of electronics anyway. I have 17 flares. Perfect. Perfect. That's 17 hearts right there. As long as I have the gas cloud grenades to match it. All right. Yeah, congratulations on the new job, Triro. Right on, buddy. All right, everybody. Take care. Rock on. Peace out. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep, or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I hope to see you back here tomorrow for what could be my victory lap for Meagher Valley, wrapping up State of Decay 2 with a bow. I've played this game a lot, and we might finally almost be completely done with it. Let's take a brief moment and look at my hours played. 1,000 hours. We're like right there at the 1,000 hour mark. I just passed it. That is crazy, buddy. Anyway, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out. What an episode 1.